Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is now in session. Obi-Wan 362, Gamer Law presiding. And welcome back to some more Persona 5 Royal. Vex, welcome to the courtroom. How are you doing? Do you guys have power back yet? Are you staying warm? No? I'm so sorry.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Hey, Obi.
Crimson, welcome to the courtroom. Thank you so much for the 32 months and that tier 2 sub. I'm sorry, Vex, it sucks. So if I heard correctly, remember seeing correctly, your Switch was not charged, so you can't even use your Switchy Switch. Oh, checks bubbles. I was going live. Crimson, how are you doing? Our windows we got down in 2019. Oh, good. Jeez. Dad, remember this power box you bought? That's good, at least. Doing stuff in Minecraft. Nice, nice. Vex, why aren't you doing anything in Minecraft? Oh, wait.
Hey, wait!
Okay, we've got the never-ending gobstopper, so we can just. Sorry, Vex. See your screenshot? No, hold on. Oh, that's fancy. Color me teal and intrigued. So I don't know what color intrigued is, but what do you think, Pumpernickel? Is it like a purple? Sounds right, right? Like a purple. Glowstem tree / giant mushrooms. Interesting.
Make sure you close up.
I see no other options because we don't need to craft anything. I guess we could play one of the games, but... Wait, what was it? Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. Text of the Casanoas in this bookstore today? I wonder. A woman's heart is deep and never changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. Cool. Oh, shoot. Pumpernickel, fetch me my Zyrtec. I don't know where it is. Export. I mean, I don't know why that should prevent everybody else from exploring the wonder that is our new world. Especially since it's a mod pack. Like, I don't know that we're gonna get we get the updates like other people do? I don't know. Well, we do, yeah, that's fair. But they just become our guides to the world. On the hunt for lead. I had some lead.
Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Not suspicious at
Makoto.
all. 200 as a starting base. Ugh.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Well, I need a bunch of diamonds, so...
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
You know?
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Here we go. I don't know how you feel about crafting diamonds. I mean, like, given the fact that it still sounds like it's fairly resource intensive, like, I don't have really a problem with it in concept.
Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well.
Is everyone decided? We have no choice. We already sent the calling card. Like, we're doing this, guys. We decided this.
So much has happened since
Month
we
ago.
first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do it. Jeez, that's a lot of iron. Let's do this thing.
Do you need something?
Okay, twinsies. Let's have a chat.
You certain?
Justine, you handle this.
Okay, we're good.
Are you
All right.
finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay, we need to trigger an alarm. Shouldn't be too hard. I know there was one chest we missed. Yeah, Darkness Skull. I think there was only one.
Let's go.
I can see it.
Oh, oh.
Oh, we have the perm pick. Soul food. I mean, we might as well grab these things too, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the only chest we were missing, but I do want to double check that. We didn't go in any of those rooms, but those are all the other dice rooms. So there's nothing in those. Yep. All right.
Yes.
Coal blocks of diamonds is to build. Just a lot of coal to gather. Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh, I'm sorry, Crimson.
I'll just add this.
I wanted to force a alarm, but we'll do without. High limit floor it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, at least with the new mod, like we have our totems to hold our stuff for us.
I have something.
Still sold out? You guys should really restock. Like, we gave you a couple days. Give you a few days, really. Huh, that's not repaired. That's odd. Everybody's ready.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. Is she planned? No. Is the treasure put on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. Never expected you would be able to make it this far. I'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems though she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Let's go after her.
See it.
I like it. Nobody's like, this seems like a trap, guys. It feels a lot like a trap. Where are you, Sai-san?
Do you have a moment?
So will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Nope. We're gonna do it anyway. Oh, that's rough, Crimson. I'm sorry.
Yes!
Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. We all will. Sai-san is one of the best Nijimas. Not the best. But it's close. It's a close second.
What kind of game will it be this time?
Roulette.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
Uh-oh. Gosh, can we just marvel in her gothic beauty?
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
Good.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Poor Sai.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
Oh,
This is nothing more
Sai-san.
than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Ding ding! Fight! Oh, tall vampire ladies now? Get out of here. You kids and your tall vampire ladies and blood-soaked witches. Like, I don't want to hear your nonsense.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Guys, we were clearly on a... It's pretty clear what kind of table we were on.
Martial brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games. We ain't following
Almost to
your
the
damn
newest
rules.
stuff.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh,
What was that?
terrifying is what that
Now
was.
Come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
I just wanted to be noted that, one, her spikes are sticking out of her
All right.
Her dress.
Let's do it.
Here's the only thing that makes me annoyed is the reason we fight as a group of 4, story-wise, is because it's easier to move without detection if we're not all bunched together, which makes perfect sense, except for in the boss fight when it shows the scene and we're all standing there. There's no reason for us not to all just be like, all right, well, we're all gonna attack you now.
Persona! There!
Eat it. So it doesn't look like it's actually doing any damage. It looks like she's not taking a single point of damage, despite the fact we've done almost 2,000 points.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Good.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Super move. There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
It's time.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker!
Oh!
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Okay.
I'll use my persona!
My skills exceed yours.
My skills exceed yours. I'm almost tempted to just have him.
Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Wait.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Hmm. Can't actually logic my video games. Look, I need logic on my video games. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm looking forward to. What?
Nana's positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'll just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Okay. Pick which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Your bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
We're going to do a safer low return bet. Always bet on black. That's a great question. I'm also curious to know how they're going to beat it. But
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
like Persona 4 was also fantastic. And then we got Persona 5. So like, oh, you cheater.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yes. Certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
Glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Boom.
How humiliating.
I'm curious how they changed up this boss fight though.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Okay, somebody who's not on the field with me. Snipe the lid.
You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. This is how it's done.
Catchy. Handle it.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Yep.
Persona!
Where is a Ma Terrakaja?
There.
Persona! Okay,
Diorama.
thank you so much.
I don't think they did. What? Ohio SR, welcome to the courtroom. How are you doing?
Ready for orders. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Bet on black.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Boom. Thank you for the money.
What?
Joker!
Yup.
What was that about fair and square?
Huh?
You were
Huh?
totally cheating.
Oh no, poor Sai-san.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Come on, Sai-san.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. She did not like being caught. Oh, that's right. That is terrifying.
Sis?
I don't know what kind of weird Digimon we just got here. She didn't die. She just...
No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Ma'am.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
It's not her true nature, it's her distorted nature.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay, that I can deal with. Oop,
The roulette panel's changed?
that was weird. Oh!
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her. The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona.
anything reckless.
Not that. Let's go. Ravage them!
There we go.
I'll use my persona.
Let's get that buff up.
Persona!
Persona!
Cydine!
My justice has
Oh.
revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy
Oh, okay. No, Vex, that wasn't the... Yeah, like, it'll get cold. And no, like, my screen went black for a second. I don't know if it's my capture card or what.
It's on the ground. Now.
Damn it!
Man. Oh, there's our stat buffs.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona!
Who do we have that repels? Oh, she's at least strong to it.
Hariti! Go down!
He's yours. Make him pay. Persona. Psychokinesis. Persona! No holds barred!
Nuke. Oh, that's a lot.
My skills exceed yours.
My skills exceed yours. Crude oil? What? What? Yeah, like at some point I need to... Did that do 700 damage and it was... resisted? Nice! It's fantastic, Vex.
I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness. It's on the ground. You can't fail now.
Lie on my blade.
Koto.
Crow's got some
Good
nerve.
dodge. Good dodge.
This one's powerful. And psychokinetic stuff is useless.
This isn't it.
This one's powerful.
We need
And
to try
psychokinetic
Bufu and
stuff is
Garu
useless.
still.
Persona!
Yeah, we can make this work.
Ariadne Piccolo! Ravage them!
Oh, okay.
Yours. Make 'em pay. Persona. Let's go.
Very helpful.
I'm very grateful. It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt. Persona.
Okay.
Persona.
Like, well, there's no way we can do a status hand, which is a boss. Like, that's just, that doesn't make sense. Glad you have power back,
Can
Vex.
we attack?
Good luck. Go see how things are.
On the ground.
Alright, we need a... Ow.
Persona!
One thing's left is Bufu.
Azuzu! There!
Pazuzu, do that doo-doo that you do so well.
Get yours. Make 'em pay.
Guard Queen. We'll figure something out.
Ha!
74. Okay.
Persona. It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Oh, okay.
Persona.
You know it'd be great right now that we don't have Makarakarn. Actually, super great.
Only victory matters. To guarantee if you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
No.
What happens here? I need to keep winning.
Why?
Way to tough it out, Makoto. Alright.
Persona!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Much obliged.
Show you my skills!
How about this?
Okay, we're swapping it. I'll live with that.
Go. Power up.
Yeah.
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt
Persona!
it.
Let's find a nuke. Who's got the nuke? I don't have anybody with any phrase skills. Alright. Do I have anybody with just regular Rakunda, or am I going to have to use Ma Rakunda? I'm going to have to use Ma Rakunda. Okay. afraid she's gonna switch to nuke.
There.
Persona!
Afraid on time.
Chase my wrath.
I will win.
No. No, you won't.
You gotta hit them!
Okay, I think the wheel also changes up with... Oh, it's... Oh. Yeah.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have
Oh,
to
it's
be
bad.
the victor.
Everything's
All who
working.
stand in my way will be crushed.
Oh, good. Jeez, I'm glad you guys were able to figure that out. Oh, that would have sucked.
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right.
All right, let's do it. Out of the
Your life is forfeit.
May the best player win.
Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be, of course,
We are.
that's fine.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Just guard. Ugh.
Predict which pocket the ball now.
I'm almost positive we should go.
I agree.
Well,
Black. Okay.
have you made your decision?
Yep.
Then let's see.
She one-shot Joker. Everyone else survived except for maybe Koto died too. I don't know.
We lost. You think? Really?
Glass lid.
See, you're right. Let's have someone's. You're in charge. We cannot. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
As long as I get close.
Leave it to me. I'm on it.
Go, Ketchy.
May the best player win.
The stuff to. That must. Persona! Okay,
Diorama.
much obliged.
Ketchy won't get the heal, but it's fine.
The sniper is in our designated.
Very well.
High risk, high return. Third 12. Let's do it.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct.
Boom.
What was?
Shut up.
I don't know how I feel about that. We went from surrounding her to just be like, okay, back off, everybody. Just back off. Give her some room. Give her some room to freak out.
This? We're finally.
around this?
I'm gonna assume that the roulette is set to.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
Specific possibilities.
Go down!
Persona!
Defense up.
Persona!
Persona! How's this?
Yeah.
My job.
Hands on the ground!
Die on my blade.
She might
Okay.
be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona! Azuzu!
Maracunda.
Get back! Make him pay! I don't know. It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
What was that?
That figures.
Persona! Ravage!
You hit it with everything. Let's get on in here.
Moving to the Panther, ready to engage.
Persona! Ha!
Persona! Like jumping?
Could you do that?
And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
CO. Somebody has young.
Hariti! You're mine.
You missed? Persona!
I can go.
Manifest! Persona!
Megadola. Wait, I wish. Epic Games alerts didn't pop up right over top of chat.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Use your only bullet.
How's this?
Yep, you keep hammering
It's strong.
her with that.
Hurt it.
Go down!
Persona!
You be careful of
Little punks.
Akechi.
Support's on the way.
Oh, never mind. Let's figure out what the. Because if it's gonna land on. Oh, it didn't. It go. Okay.
My
Nuclear.
justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Not resist. I will win.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ugh. Swamp you out. For Makoto.
I'm moving back, closing in.
Nice try. Alright. We've got a Terracotta.
All right.
Let's go.
Diorama.
My thanks.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Marakunda.
Ariadne Piccolo. There.
Burn her down.
Manifest.
Oh, come on.
Use my persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sayo. I don't know if I have Sayadine. I do. Oh, he's weak to nuclear. That's not gonna fly. Of course, my people with Sayadine are weak to nuke, which is how that usually works. I was hoping. Wishing upon a star is what I was doing. There we go.
Persona.
My skills exceed yours.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens,
Oh.
I need to keep winning.
Okay.
Why?
How about this?
So that's what it is. Her halfway point, she spins the wheel and it lands on Almighty. Yep.
What in the world?
Yup.
I'm right. I'm always right.
Yup.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
Yup.
Winning is all that matters.
Support's on the way. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Oh, she's weak to everything right now. Or she's not weak to it, but...
Ariadne Piccolo.
Inferno.
Manifest.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Die on my blade.
Hands on the ground.
Oh, bad.
All
fully revive her. Okay.
Let's keep going. Persona! My skills exceed yours. Ha!
Samurai Karm.
Sorry.
Behave yourself.
Use my persona. Okay.
Diorama.
I'm grateful.
Die, die, die!
She's on the ground. Are you okay? She needs treatment.
Like,
It's time.
when did Panther become weak to gun skills?
Amazing.
I think I don't have her Karm. I just have Samurai Karm.
No.
Alright, let's...
There.
5 Adrenaline, then we're gonna swap her out.
Sorry. Queen's in trouble. It looks bad. Panther, Luar, front and center.
Manifest.
Heavy Bless.
One more and I'm done for. Let's go. I'm very grateful.
I think Makoto's gonna die, though.
Die on my blade!
No! That would have killed me?
Persona.
Okay.
Baphomet. There. Persona.
One more and I'm done for. Okay.
Time to heal up, Koto.
Die, die, die! Hurry and
Crow's life
die!
is in danger.
Well, Crow can die for all I care.
Let's go.
What, Vex?
Ariadne Picaro. There.
Persona. This is a part of me.
I need
Crow
to
doesn't have
recover.
much help left. Someone heal him.
Or... I think we hit the cap.
Persona. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Very helpful.
Yep.
I just need to win.
Cool.
As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Koto, take him down. Take him down.
Die, die!
We'll need to
Die, die, die! Dodge that!
How did she crit Akechi? Akechi's not weak to gun skills.
Let's see.
That's not what a crit is. Never mind. What am I doing? God, it keeps critting things. Okay, it's a problem.
Persona. Go down.
I'll punish you. When something bad happens, let's
Uh.
remember the power inside us.
Okay, this is happening.
Pardon me. Let's do this.
Oh,
That's right.
that was a different.
You ready? Always. Watch this.
It was a different move. Those were different moves. Oh, freaking Gatling gun with its critting. Oh. So Akechi's dead. That's fine.
Power courses through me.
Oh no, Akechi, you died. No, somebody help him. Pumpernickel, help him. Pumpernickel's asleep.
So I lost.
Yep.
Sis.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Shut up, Akechi.
Quiet.
Sorry.
Yeah, jeez.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Here it comes.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
It's wrong, Zai.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
Aww.
Think about your justice, Sid.
Justice.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
When you didn't suck.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Mm-hmm.
What caused them to change like this?
Pressure.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Did you?
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Yay, we did it.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
I know, it's suspicious, isn't it? Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was
we'll
part
see.
of the promise after all. Don't forget.
We'll see.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
Nope.
I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
You know what I think they should do? Is... in New Game Plus, they should take they should take the information from here. Take the personas you had so that you can use the personas and equipment you had here in that beginning part. I realize it's a lot, but it'd be funny.
They're
It'd be
gathering
great.
outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
There it is.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vex.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
Makes a degree of sense, because, like, just because you have power back doesn't mean, you know, if your provider doesn't have it.
It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh?
Yep.
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Done for.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
You got it.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
It'll be me.
Oh, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone. I got it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I mean, I'm just making an assumption, Max.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's
Oh,
made
that's
up,
right. You did say it was
he's gonna take no
just
for an
from
answer.
a car hitting the pole, didn't you? Yeah, so depending on what damage that caused, it might have also damaged the cables.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you
Yep.
we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Yeah.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Yeah.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Yeah, who spots that cat?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Yeah, how about we all quit yapping and go?
We'll see you later.
Uh-oh. Oh, does this look familiar? Oh, does this look familiar? Is that security? It's I, the Phantom Thief. Come forth, Arsene.
He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
It's not confirmed. Hold your positions.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
These are real people? No, they're not. I guess the guys in black suits technically are. But everyone in here is not. We're still in the metaverse. So these are still projections. Okay, good. Does fully heal me.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense.
Oh, it's too fast.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can flip over. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Yep.
Take him down, Joker!
Look at this big old bully. You get it? Bully. Hey, Arsene.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
Uh-huh.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. If I knew there was enemy, just look for their weakness.
I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't actually, like, if you've got a free spot, I think if you have free spot, it should actually re-summon Arsene, like a buffed Arsene, if you don't have him in your party.
Hail Rider! Go down!
second, guys.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
I hate those robocalls so much. Roboscams. Get out of here.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
I remember it all.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Thanks, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Yep.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
I mean, it hurt more than it should have.
Be careful.
Use the grappling hook.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door. You should be able to get out that way.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm taking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec.
Huh?
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on.
Cool.
run.
Push those guys in black. Just a little more of them out there. Oop.
Intruder simply can't be found. You're quick.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What?
Let's stop. Hide. Shadows sneak past. We can see an opening. Hey, are you sure they came in this way? So I'll continue the search.
All right.
Are there? Okay, security level might rise if you take up too much time. I think it's at 100% already. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Should we look up? Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
Joker, stop.
Huh?
It's an enemy right near you.
Where? Oh, hi. Oh, goody.
You can't take on this many.
You want to bet?
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Yes. It's time.
I'll end this right now.
I love her so much.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Don't worry about her. Huh? You've been practicing.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do this, Senpai.
Sumi.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Dutch.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Show them what's what.
Sona. There. Persona! You're mine. Do it.
My turn now! Sargreon! Get me!
Yeah.
Too late to be sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh my goodness.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yup.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
I love her.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Right.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Aww.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Right.
All right, let's do it.
Up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
Somewhere.
And anime time.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Go, go, go!
Something wrong?
Crap.
The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
I mean, I have a grappling hook.
Nowhere to run.
See ya.
So sure-footed. Yeah.
Show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Oh.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Nope.
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
These are real people, Vex.
Stop struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
How does what work, Vex?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
P5. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save? Yes. This looks familiar.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
Oh, my body.
No dozing off.
Shouldn't drug people.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Okay.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Body.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
These are fake weapons.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
I know, shut up.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it.
No, shut up.
You should know your place.
Ugh. Ow, alright. These guys are rude.
Sign here. It's
I
a
don't wanna.
confession under your name.
I understand. Cool.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
It's not, just like you know, it's not quite how it works in the American justice system, but we also don't have Phantom Thieves, so you know. Not yet, anyway. Hello, Sai-san.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me
Interview.
through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Don't give me the juris my diction crap.
Besides,
You prosecutor signed Nijima?
Yep.
There's a call from your director.
Well, tell him to shove it.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
Nope, apparently not.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Yeah.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Rude.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Just long enough for him to recount the past 7 months? In great detail.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Hi, Igor.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
We did it. She only killed us
Now
once.
you've traversed your long, perilous recollection. You truly have entered the present.
We did it.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Aw, thanks, Caroline.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
Makes sense.
If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp
Okay.
the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okay. Ha 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 ha.
I see.
So that's what led to your ending up here.
Exactly.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
I don't know that we committed any crimes.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Mm-hmm.
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Oh. A deal.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Oh, did we?
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case.
Nope.
An Takamaki.
Nope.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Nope.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Don't ring a bell.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Do you hear how weird this combination of people are?
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Oh. That's right.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you.
Oh. That's not how I expect that to go.
Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only
Akechi.
natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I'm surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Convenient, isn't it?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was
Maybe.
but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Oh, well look at that. Ain't that swell, little pancake boy.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
No? Nope.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Uh-huh. Here it is.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Makes perfect sense.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
Cool. I think I failed to accomplish something important. I feel like I forgot something.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Piece it all together before Akechi.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Boom. Alright, well then.
Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
Cool. Well, that was fun. Oh. Huh? Hey guys.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It
Aw.
appears I have overestimated you.
I'm sorry, Igor. I tried.
Incompetent prisoner!
What?
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
You know what?
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
That'd be funny if, like, just the other cells were full of... Oop! How do I... Is there not a button to skip this? I feel like the scroll looks very jittery on the stream. I don't know why. Good. Wait, what? What's wrong, Vex? I know, you'd think there'd be a way to fast forward through this. But there was no credits. Apparently there are. Yeah, Mike, I find it exceedingly rude. You're being rude, guys. See, this is what I get for just wanting to see. Just wanting to see what happens if you go the other way. No, I didn't. I screwed up. It's fine. Good. So there's credits going the good ending. But this better not be the good ending. The good ending, you died and you failed. Game is like, look, you deserve to be punished. We thought no, this is the I know it's the bad ending. It's obviously the bad ending. And that right, Pumpernickel. You're asleep and even you know it's the bad ending. But we did it, guys. We finished the game. Is it obvious, though? Meh. Only if we get to the end of the credits and everything's not fine. If we get to the end of the credits and all of a sudden everything's fine, then no, not the bad ending. As it stands right now, protagonist is dead, so yes, bad ending. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? The original staff too? Get out of here. Excuse me. Honestly, I can see the game doing that, being like, you died, credits. And then be like, or did you? JK, LOL. Like, it's the same credits. Oh, I'm sorry, Vex. That sucks. I mean, it's true. I think we all have some single-player games that need our attention. When's Resident Evil 2 and Pikmin? It depends. If we can, because I know I'm going to do like an all day on Saturday. Once I get back from my haircut, which I need to schedule still. And I know Bubbles talked about us doing Pikmin that day, but we're still waiting on Pikmin. We need the adapter to show up for my Wii, so I can convert component into HDMI. So we're really mostly just waiting on that. And huh? Huh. 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 Like, we're counting that? That doesn't seem right. I more meant the fact that it's like, it counts as you completed the game. Like, it's weird that it's like...
This story is a work of fiction.
Alright, nope. Oop. Alright, we're gonna have to...
Similarities between only the... I see. Everything that happens from here on in is real. Then unfortunately, I must...
Answering no. It's the easiest way to do it. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Alright, let's do this for a little time. We'll speed it up. We don't need to hear this for the third time. Was that sound, Pumpernickel? Was it an Ardor, was it?
I see.
Hold on, I gotta make sure that knocking wasn't at Ardor. I think it was our neighbor, but... I don't know what's with all the noise apparently on this microphone. Need to figure that out. I wonder if it's the connections. Because like when I put the arm up, it mutes.
I have a responsibility.
No!
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Oh?
Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you tell me about them?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Do you?
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
That kid, yes.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope, not Akechi. That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
'Cause they're my friends. Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And you are? Called this justice?
Justice?
Oh, eat it, Sai.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Sure?
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right.
No.
We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Oh,
But
does
many
it?
people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Yeah, you're welcome. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Be deceived. Forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
Yup.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yes! Frickin' pancakes!
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yep.
It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
No, she sounds so sad. Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
We got this, Sai. Interrogation room? That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey, are you listening?
Yep.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room?
Uh-huh.
Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Okay.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now.
Ask your question, Sai.
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Mm-hmm.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
But that was all I was told.
Uh-huh.
You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. Something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Yeah.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked.
Good news. Vex, do you have internet back? Hey, congratulations.
What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey!
Oh, my
What
face.
are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
Yup.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple.
Yep, here we go.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate?
Yup.
God.
Yup.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yup. Need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Onward to Minecraft. Dang it, Vex, you were getting ready to play single-player games. You almost made it.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Anhab, welcome to the courtroom. How you doing? Oh, Vex.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feels as if Sai finally understands me. Boom.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
And we get Satan. Welcome, Satan. In the server with the homies. Yo.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Saved my life.
A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
I mean, sure, I guess. Hey, Vex. Hey, Vex. Dogecoin's going up again. Hey, Vex. Power of Doge. Doge to the moon.
They assigned you command?
No.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
What? No.
I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Oh, Sai-san.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
If you're bad at trickery.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God.
Yep.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yup.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Yeah.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
Yeah, alright.
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh, you're just so smarmy, aren't you, pancakes?
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
No, that's fair. Being interrogated by a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
See? Uncomfortable.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Jimmy. Oh no! I'm gonna be shot! No!
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
This looks familiar, guys. Got the crazy eyes. That's just taking off my mask. That much blood is each time I take off my mask. The shot of Akechi looked a little pixelated, didn't it? Isn't that how bullets work? What do you mean it's not how bullets work? Shooting people is not how bullets work?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've
told you not to call me by name.
Listen here, Baldy-san.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy.
Just a bullet hole. Look. Look, have you ever seen somebody who's been shot in the forehead under their hair? No, that's what I thought.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
Yes, but...
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Bull. Makoto could lead the charge.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh, that does it.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Oh, you have no idea.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
Oh no. Comments.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Y'all are just peachy.
No. It can't be.
Look, this is why, if you're part of a shadowy cabal... always have a contingency in place, so if they kill you, information is leaked. That's your insurance policy.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
The Phantom Thief Alibaba, pay attention.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
No.
How do they know I have this?
Because either you have this, or something went wrong and I'm dead.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Correct, Enheb.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Oh.
You want me to save him?
Can we just awaken Sai?
What is it?
Nothing.
Good. Nothing.
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Why is he so much quieter than everybody else?
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Oh, catchy.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Ooh.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
Yeah.
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Oh. Look at him shaking.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna go pee myself.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
Boom.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking.
Uh-huh.
How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll be.
Look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
Aww.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you.
Aww.
It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Aww.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Aww. That's so nice of him.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
Aribaba?
Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
Can't read any of that.
Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example.
Oh, he should have.
You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
'Cause y'all suck.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
I believe you can get out this
Phantom
car.
Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have
Get out of the car.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now.
Huh?
Perhaps that's why he decided to take
Yep.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Yeah, we got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Nope.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
Do you remember?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Mm-hmm.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Let us rouse them. First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It's during the school festival. Nope. It was when we met him the first time and he heard pancakes.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
Yup.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yup.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm suspicious.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be cautious.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Right away.
There's something else we want you to look into.
That pause was so long, I thought it was just the sigh, and then it wasn't voice acted. Which wouldn't have made any sense, but the sigh pause was so long.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
So you can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
The hammers make mining fun? What do the hammers do? Keeping it secret? Are you?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Or she could tell us the details now.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
9 blocks in front of you? So they... Does like 9 deep, or is it like a 3x3 square? In a square? Jeez, that's actually really nice. Also a good way to make hallways.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Yep.
It'll be a gamble.
Well, you know.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
Yup.
This game is not over yet.
Found 8 diamonds with it? Jeez.
There are still things that must be done.
Memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bumper. Nickel. It's a good thing that shadow persisted for that long. Like to save your current progress? Yes. Skidlet-doo-ba-doo-wop, ski-bop, beep-a-doo-bop, boo-da-bop-a-da-ba, better-dur-dur. Heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. Can finally breathe easy now. Kill himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Exhausted. I think my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Okay. No. Is the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Yeah. I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Dang it, Akechi.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Yup, but no one listened to me. I've been yelling pancakes this whole time. You hear that, Pumpernickel? For 120 hours, I've been yelling pancakes and no one's listened.
If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Mm-hmm.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Yup.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Yeah?
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Yup.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
Can we talk about how raw a deal protagonist gets? Like, he has to be beaten up by the police.
And
everyone else just escaped.
He had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
And if you theoretically, if he had theoretically failed his mission, which he obviously didn't, then he gets to die. Like,
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
nope.
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
Yeah, I catch you. You're not good enough to be the mastermind.
Unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Yep.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
Yup.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
Yup.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
He could try.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
In the metaverse, we reign supreme.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
I'm amazed though, because like An's not a good liar. Ryuji can't keep his temper in check. Makoto's not really a good liar either. Like, and we somehow managed to keep Akechi from realizing that we figured him out. Like,
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
okay,
What's this all of a sudden?
a solution.
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Bum bum bum.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Yep.
That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yup.
Yeah, that's it!
This blur is gonna give me a headache.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Silent.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Why did you turn yourself on, sound system?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Yup.
Makoto told me everything.
Aw, Makoto.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
You should be, but it's fine now.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hmm? Hi, everybody. Oh.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died, so...
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Who's joking?
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Oh, Makoto, is it?
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him
I
yet.
saw his face, pumps a believer. Pump, what you doing? You staring at the snow?
Still, how'd you pull this off?
It's complicated.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
Yes.
You weren't told anything?
Yep.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Geez, Sai.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
Should we, though?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Soji doesn't know what that means.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Oh, Soji. Alright, so it starts back in April.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
Soji, you're gonna have to put a pot of coffee on. Like, this is gonna take a while.
It was Goro Akechi.
Especially if we're gonna just keep repeating words that we say.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
You messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back.
Boom.
He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Would you believed it?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
It was our only choice.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Sorry, Soji.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Pancakes.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
It's complicated, Soji.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
No.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Shouldn't Sai been able to hear that one?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Good. It's weird,
Thanks to
most
Akechi's
likely.
lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh,
Way
I
earlier
know
this
a
game.
place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Yeah.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancakes. Pancakes!
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Mm-hmm.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got a little lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
It's my Futaba.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
I love her.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Uh-huh.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act.
That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? How about security questioning will occur on the first day? And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yep, he said it. He said the thing.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest.
Such a peach, Akechi.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
Of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
Oh, he's loco.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
Yup.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
They'll never see it coming.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Well,
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
exactly.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Yup.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah. Not till we got to the school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
Good.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Dang it, Morgana. It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
Rude, but also true.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
Oh, did you?
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis.
Yeah, Ketchy can go die
The
in a fire.
reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
Oh, they're so cute.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
Makoto.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yup.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Convenient.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
Boom.
There was
Secrets.
also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Perfection.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
So he had to be
Once
caught.
we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Which again, I'm not convinced they could have pulled off because they're bad actors. Except for apparently right this moment.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
Who expected that?
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Boom.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
Boom.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Wahahaha.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Mm-hmm.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
You.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Let's make sure you use this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. We should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Good. Oh, hilarious is that
Surely
word.
He was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I mean, yes.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Yep.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Right. Just glad I didn't die, alright?
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Correct.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
Yup.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Yup.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
I am too. It's a good thing we didn't, I don't know, give her the names of all y'all and quit.
Even
Make a
though
shot.
we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
No, well...
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I do have maximum charm. Don't remember, there were drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Yes.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Correct.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
Yup.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
You're all under arrest.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yep.
But what did you do about the body?
It's a fake body. So...
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
Yeah.
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Convenient.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yup.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Also, has anybody told Akira's parents?
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
Yay!
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Way to go, Saison.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
It's fine.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
It's fine. I have a couple broken ribs, but it's fine.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yup.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, me too. It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
Uh-huh.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Well, I mean, the problem is, it was going to say that whether we did it or not. That was the real
We
problem.
made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Aww.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
No, you didn't. Well, yeah,
I
you
wanted
apparently
to believe,
thought so.
But considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Yup.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
Aw, Lady On.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
You didn't know I was alive.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yup.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Saison!
You saved me, after all.
Aww.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Curry for everyone! A round of coffees.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Makes more sense to just let us have it stay up in my room.
Are you sure?
It's more suspicious you randomly closing shop.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Like, but we've been meeting upstairs, so I don't know that it makes a lot of difference if people can hear it.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
You just want to be able to eat the curry, Yusuke. So his story up to this point has been updated. It's jarring to go back to not voice acted after we've had like 2 hours of voice acting. Kira Kurusu.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, that's why, because it's my name.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I
Shame.
had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was
Sure.
thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
So why did we kill him all of a sudden? Like, I think it was a loose end that didn't
SIU
tied
is
yet.
in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
2 days.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
I mean, it could matter to us.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We
Yep.
can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Language.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Murder.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido. Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Come on, guys.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Yup.
Who?
Like she nods.
I
Who?
believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Yeah.
For real?
And again.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Yes. No.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Mm-hmm.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Okay.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Yes.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Mm-hmm.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Exactly.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
You tell him, Haru.
Mom.
Futaba.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Your government job?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
Oh.
The moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Oh.
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Oh.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
To what end?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
You assume.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Oh.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
It's all
The
one
mental
big circle.
Shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Even my original trumped up assault charge.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that.
Okay, thank you.
This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Freaking selfish
Gotta
adults.
expose that rotten bastard.
Expose him. Pull down his pants.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Good.
Where would the location be?
He's running for Prime Minister.
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Prime Minister. Be all of Japan.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Action headquarters?
Talk about small scale.
Good.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
Dang it.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Look, I don't understand how Japanese politics works, alright?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Okay. We're about to catch him.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
I don't have to pee. I actually do have to pee right now.
Nobody against it?
Not yet.
Of course.
Of course you're against it?
He will be a worthy opponent.
Oh.
Let's win this together.
Together we fight. Together we fall. Yes, exactly, and have the White House.
Time for revenge.
Revenge, the dish best served under a helping of curry.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
You basically.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Okay, Dad.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
I feel like we need it done ahead of that time, because if he's elected, we have our own problem.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Nobody.
Should
Nobody.
we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Thanks,
That's what
Kawakami.
I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Guys, we so
What do
bored.
you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Nope, that's what we need to do.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
She's so cute.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Look, man, we had a lot of time on our hands.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Okay, well, Ryuji just kept saying for real over and over and over again, but...
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Are you interested, Sai?
But the true battle has only just begun.
Kinda disappointed that they didn't give us more to Sai's confidant in Royal, so that we could, like, build up and, like, actually get benefits.
We won the first round, but we must
And
stay
romance
on
her?
our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far.
Yeah, we can
It's
romance
already been
Makoto,
2.5 years since we
but we
met.
can't romance Sai.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Oh, those decrepit
I
fools.
recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Oh, look at this. Listen to this reminiscing.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
It's terrifying.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
Uh-huh.
I
Sure it
believed
is.
that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
It needs to be achieved for the sake of you dying.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
Just throw both of you out that window.
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
I hate you both so much.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Yeah, it figures.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
Excuse me. I feel like that'd be the best thing you could do would be the fact that, like, you can... Anybody who's like that, like, you could literally do so much insider trading by being able to just, like, get into where someone's mind, interrogate their shadow. Person outside doesn't know, but the shadow tells you what you want to know, and so all of a sudden, boom, you know what they didn't want you to know.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
I also wish that the date wouldn't just stay up in the corner like that.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
I don't know why we're recapping your entire
Thanks to your efforts,
history
my
of
clean image remains
wrongdoing.
untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Like, this lore dump could have been done better.
The police were no
It's my only real
exception.
complaint about the game.
With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Is he?
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
So glad we could help.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
This is bad. Okay, Lex Luthor.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
Isn't it, Pumpernickel? That's when everything truly begins.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The world!
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
He is the worst. He is the worst.
That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
I didn't know Prime Minister... Guys, did you know the Prime Ministers are genies? Oh my gosh. All you have to do is rub his head.
In this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Oh, will you? Good.
I suppose
Good.
with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
You don't know me.
I am thinking about the future, though.
I guess at your age, as a teenage boy, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires. Get out of here.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. It's been a day. Just gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Take it easy for today.
Hey.
Another box came for you. Here you go. Hey, my toy gun and my homunculus. That would have been useful. Actually, I had just a toy gun. Or, homunculus.
So.
By the way, this report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. Whatever. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well, how do I put this?
I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. I go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. They already announced that we were a high schooler. Apparently. Hey, Ray, glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You were rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Ketchy was after you all along. Knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, we were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Come on. Hey,
Fine. Put
remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Apparently. How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Good.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
Right.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Just give Futaba a little kiss on her head and go to sleep.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too.
Right.
Well, there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Yeah.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7.
24/7, people.
The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately.
Word.
Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse.
Right.
So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her
Sai-san.
for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time.
Ballsy move, Futaba.
That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yes.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
Yeah.
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
Yeah.
The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's
Oh.
really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yep, let's do it.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version.
Mm-hmm.
But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace.
No.
Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination.
Good.
Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up, though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end.
Because she doesn't
Thankfully,
view him that much.
Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
Smack! Dead. That's what we wanted.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
Yeah.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
We know.
Sorry
We love you
about
for it.
that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay. Wanna play a game?
Yeah.
Wanna play a game?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back then.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Now we got all that explanation, all of that story, all that everything. Let's save. And go to
I'm
sleep.
gonna head back then.
Good night.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Yeah. Hang out
Don't
with
worry
my
about it.
confidants.
This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
But will Kasumi join us? I about called her Asami, and I was like, that's not right.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
You should care about what happens to him, considering he's our enemy.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Aw, Morgana.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
You should. I feel like our
You know,
link should advance.
something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yoshizawa. It's Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa.
I love her.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Yeah.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Thanks, Cat. Poor Kasumi thinks I'm dead. Just thought I'm dead for a whole day. She's like mourning. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. So glad Akechi's back. Hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. Really is amazing. Take your time. No.
There's no point in even
This is
having an election.
weird.
Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
It's weird having Ryuji here.
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
You know what you think is the right track.
Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
You're scum.
We'll show you.
What was that? Was that Ryuji? Ryuji shouldn't be allowed to go to school right now. He's not good at keeping his mouth shut. Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. You okay? You're a bad teacher. Yeah, thanks. You're alive! News is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I'm so confused. As long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Heart! Thanks, Becky. True, the leader of Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? You get their stuff together.
Cut that out!
I mean, I have a comment to make, but not going there. Write it down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. You're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. Received word from Kurusu's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez. What do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can't? Please tell me you're okay. Can we just not respond? Can we just not respond to Mishima? Like, how funny would that be? Like, for real. I'm all good. Oh! Thank God you're safe. Oh, suicide report was all over that. You know, the guy said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. You shouldn't have contacted me. This phone may be monitored or recorded. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I asked him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, because it's all I ever think about. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck! Cut off the Mitch.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here. Try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. Not like any customers are going to be showing up. Ting, 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 ting.
Okay.
Try to think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Gosh, people. Oh. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Tried all sorts of stuff. No luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, the accident lost the miniature transporter's job. Wait, you're trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Nope. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Akira to join, but... You okay? Somebody spot him there? And we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Akira-kun join us then. You guys don't have to ride on the subway too, right? You know how many times I've run into Akechi on the subway? Remember though, going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force the palace open. We have a big old sign that says, "If Phantom Thieves are here."
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna be discovered so fast. You don't even know, Cat. You don't even know. Oh, bum, bum.
You going out?
Yup. It's planned.
You gotta be kidding me.
Look, no one said it was smart.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
You don't know.
Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
What? Oh, Soji, are you worried about us?
Just don't stay out too late.
It's okay, I know, reporter friend.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
So many thoughts.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Yeah, no.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
Huh?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Meh, probably not.
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light
jerk.
research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
A bad one. Boom. Roasted.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
She's gotten a lot better at the lying thing.
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust.
Oh, well, thank you.
He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Oh, thank you. Wasn't helpful.
Exemplary answer.
Good.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is it about us?
Run!
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
But today's my birthday. 11/22, that's my birthday.
We should
Makoto.
all think about this tonight.
I will say,
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
he did, Vex, and that's kind of the point. I feel like Persona 6 needs to have it so that you can see when the birthdays of each of your social links are. So, and if you hang out with them on their birthday, then bonus towards advancement.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety.
I mean, everybody's living their days in anxiety.
These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Oh, are you?
Who's talking?
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Seriously, I don't know.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
I like how he's just like, look, don't do the things I do.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Shido, Shido,
Everyone's being
Shido,
deceived so easily.
Shido. Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. All sound so fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party, formed the United Future Party. She was a cabinet minister? For real? Oh, apparently clicked out. He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who most like to have as their boss. The news sites write about him, so he's assured to become prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Oh, is it? Why don't you ask Soji what kind of man he is? Because Soji had... Hey look, we have a blanket now. Yet no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Just gonna head outside.
Hey!
Okay, so I can still read.
I should write something.
Just comforting, I guess. I think we can finish the long books that we have. Yeah.
Make sure you close up.
Okay, bye, Soji. Apples masquerade. First encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. Techniques of Casanova's books still work today? I wonder.
Oh.
So finish reading Reckless Casanova. Casanova? Psh. Seems to me he was more like a shameless pervert than a stud. It's probably accurate, Cat. Well, she learned more about the nuances of sex appeal. That's what all high school students need is sex appeal. Well, guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. I should put an end to the case. Just like Shido-san said. Can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Hello? Fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. Everything's okay. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death, for I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Aww, Chihaya, she's so sweet. Boss, my phone's ringing. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you can see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. Jeez, I'm glad you're okay. Just got nervous when I saw the news. What you doing, Pumpernickel? Did you want to be close? Mommy does that too sometimes. She just wants to be close. What you doing? Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Yep. I need a Revivadrin. I used one. Then put Phantom Thieves on TV. That's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It was time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. If we try to open Sesame.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Yep.
No good.
How many do we miss?
All of them?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
No.
Right?
No.
That's not something to be excited about.
He's just excited that he's right for once on.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Akechi.
Goro Akechi.
Shoot him in the face.
Him and his stupid composed face.
Exactly. Futaba knows what I'm talking about.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
Oh, I want to punch him in his face.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Oh no, people were mean to me on the internet. Get out of here.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
What?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Because everybody thinks he is?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
I want to punch him.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Mishima is, and he runs the fan site.
Phantom thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Poor Haru. She didn't sign up for this. She
You're
kind of did.
manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
Just asked
We
her.
didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
Cause why would he tell us?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
All the live long time. I'm gonna
There's
get a
no
cookie.
way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
We have two. Nope.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
And this is where the game ends.
It's with a ruckus outside.
Oh.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Sounds like it.
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
A voice.
Apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
He also said Masayoshi.
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey! Have fun, guys.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh, just remembering something. Hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
It's not too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Akira. Someone behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Akira. No, I'll just wait here and bide my time. Okay, fine.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Good. No time for this. No time to buy drinks. How long do you think it takes to buy drinks, game?
So our children who carry the burden of the next generations can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful homes will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Yay! All right. to the station.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
And shoot him.
Is that the guy? You
Yeah.
guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Yep.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's
Yep.
a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Yeah.
That's enough, Brad.
Oh.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Ryuji.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Being rude.
Hey, kid.
Quit being rude, G.
You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Uh-huh. And?
Hate a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. It's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
I worry for your future.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Oh, he's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Yup.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Yup.
You're sure, aren't you?
Yup.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
And I'm gonna ruin his entire career.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Yup.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Karma. Justice. Didn't know that myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Just think, if it had been any other kid, he might have gotten off fine.
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yup. Sounds right.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Let's remind everyone.
Can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Yeah. Again, why have we not asked Soji?
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But
Welcome
now
to
we found
politics.
out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
If literally those two things happen, then yeah, you can get it taken care of.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
I can't imagine someone so full of himself and who was planning to throw the Phantom Thieves under the bus wouldn't know what the Phantom Thieves looked like. Like, there's no way he wouldn't have known. Been like, I want to know what who they are, and so wouldn't have looked at pictures of all of them to be able to recognize all of them.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Oh, Haru's gonna murder him.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
You felt we'd get it last time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
It's nonsense to go there before we've figured it out. Literally, we could all be sitting on our phones just reading through the dictionary. Was that a big stretch, Pumpernickel? Do you have carpet stuck in your claw again? You just stop doing that. Everything turned out to be your arch enemy. An oddly poetic twist. But yeah, those clothes. See now, if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms, it'd be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Come on.
Okay, I'm going out.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright. Read some books, I guess.
Hey.
Chigaya. Nakano Walker.
Hey.
Nakano, right?
All right.
There we go. I don't remember if we went to the planetarium or not.
Hey.
Asakusa. Yep.
All right.
Just clearing out the books.
Hey.
Meiji Shrine.
All right.
Night Skies.
Make sure you close up.
There it is. Haven't read this one. We didn't do the planetarium one in this one. I didn't think so. Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge in the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow.
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. Never realized they had a planetarium there. Guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. Meow. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone.
Oh.
Boom. Planetarium in Ikebukuro is probably the closest one to here. That's pretty convenient.
All right.
Boom. Be fun to go with someone. Just don't fall asleep while they project the constellations, okay? Could read another book, cat. Or at least a chapter. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It's totally been an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Guess I should be Shido's side. On! I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? I have to do something. Shido. Nope, more people. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Chris-san, respond to me if you're okay. Everything's fine. Oh, thank goodness. I was really worried. Thought I'd never see you again. You probably still won't. Yeah, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I actually didn't max out that many people, so... I should... I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Oh, thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. If you need anything, I'll be at the church. Chat message from Yoshida, too. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so... I was wondering how you're doing. You going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, happy to help, my comrade. How about you tell me what Shido's like? It's pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. Taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Aw, he likes us. He really likes us. Do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
We assume they became suspicious of us.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
No.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Yep.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Yeah, guys.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Right.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Mm-hmm.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Everybody guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
Boom.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
Good, we better hope we're on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, we don't have to imagine. We can see it.
Looks like there are no barriers.
Yeah. Suck it, Ryuji.
Shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Shh, suck it, Ryuji.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
No, they're right there.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Here we go.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Yeah. Presumably.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
Uh-huh.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
There's the ultimate sign.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Nope. Mona's just now
on, let's go
learned
take a look.
to metamorphosis outside of palaces.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
Hmm?
Futaba? What is it?
Y'all shouldn't have to get to the edge to figure it out. I love it so much. Y'all.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Kinda. Okay, Frank Underwood.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Oh, you can be surprised. You can be surprised what a country can survive, Ryuji.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Because you want to be on the boat?
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Will it though?
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's do this.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
You put end up
Let
before
the
that, but
infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
if our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Kira have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. And we can have Lady On back.
Thanks.
Let's do this.
Indeed.
Mr. Shishido's palace. What awaits us within? Let's go find out. Time we begin our infiltration. Oh, there we go. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? Think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves? Like Nora was with that beauty thief stuff?
That's...
It's not quite it. It's quite enough. Excuse me.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally. You think?
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Get on your guard, everyone. Will we, though? An odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? are you? I don't think you could talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually.
See it.
I mean, but I'm here. Doesn't that mean I'm an honored guest also? How could you be so rude to an honored guest of Mr. Shido?
Huh? What?
An enemy. It's nice with all these people around? Cool. Oh, it's Cerberus! The hell, dog Pokemon?
Persona! No holds barred!
Ow.
Persona!
Like I say,
Ooh, Joker!
giant fire dog. Let's try some ice. There we go.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Oh, Mr. Shido.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Think it's a
Seems
show?
They think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Push over the statue. Whoop.
Joker, there's a chest.
And
I'll reveal
got
your
him.
true form.
Surprise attack successful. This enemy is the new boss. Persona! It should be easy if you stay
Bloodthirsty Demoness.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. That's all of them. You did great, Noir, huh?
Technicals, I tell you what.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I found a chest.
I'll reveal your true
Shh,
form.
Makoto, we're trying to sneak up on a demon dog.
Let's go.
Doug Demon Dog, owner of the Dinsdale Demon Dogs.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that. That's our win. Stand still. They're in disarray.
Suck it, pupper. Ow. Alright, that figures. Oh, he's got high counter. It's a miracle we didn't have more issues then.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
Black Kagatana. Huh, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey,
We should go. It'd be a problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves. You're not wrong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Meow.
Let's go.
Beat him up. You have the enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that.
It's time. Ravage them.
And Boo-Foo.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Your power.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
No, not time to bring this up, but I'm really hungry. Do not mock me. I'm joking. I am totally serial or for real. Wow, dog said it. All right. It's me see you make effort to talk to me. Something you want to say to me, right? Let me touch your paw. My power. You understand what I'm capable of. Boom! Me am not a shadow that belongs here. It's the sea of human souls. I want you. Yep. Look, alright. Sometimes you tell the demon dog what he needs to hear. Alright? Even demon dogs can be self-conscious, okay?
Okay. Focus.
Come here.
Your true
Come here.
form.
Narcissus?
Beat him up! Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me! Persona! Just one crushed it! Keep that up! Persona!
There it is.
Amazing, Panther! This is a holdup!
Your power.
This one's timid. Don't beat around the bush. You'll scare it even more.
For the one I serve, right? Oh, look, let's make a deal. Alright. You with this proposal because I recognize you would be up to the task. Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of, did a bang up job making it this far. You didn't stray from the path or get lost? Download an app. Oh, there's actually such convenient things these days. Narcissus. Swear I don't have to listen to Jump whining later when I haven't collected enough personas. Be like, look, I collected all the Shidos.
Okay. Focus. It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Come here.
That one's just weird. I'm weak against nuclear attack. Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Goodbye.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona! Johanna! One race.
Yeah, I should do it.
Sometimes you just want to explode. Persona! Huh. Someone finish it off. One enemy remains. Just a little more.
Persona!
And dead.
Don't forget this feeling. Let's move on.
I missed what the items were that I got.
All right.
There it is.
Focus.
I handled that easily.
Oh, the door actually opened. Well, that was unexpected.
I have something.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Beautiful. Black rock.
Somewhere.
Old kaleidoscope. Pupper's right there. You get to go away. There we go. So like we beat it, so it's fine.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. That's right.
Hey,
Alright, fine. It's cute. He pretends like we're gonna be able to get in there.
Somewhere.
They're gonna just let us waltz right in.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Yup.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Good.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Right.
What's going on? Was that Shido's
Okay.
voice?
That's not a thing that happens.
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
Ryuji, you're so good at this game.
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
You're the worst!
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
Always.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Probably.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Gotta prove we're on his side. Not to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
Eh.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
'Cause I don't want to.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Good. Of course
Asking
not.
around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
Whatever I gotta do to get in
That
there.
said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Yeah, well.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
Maybe. It's probably fine.
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information.
Yeah, it should
It
be
helps
fine.
that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Not really. Everyone's wearing masks. They're not wearing costumes.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. Sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Doesn't it seem a little too convenient for you, Cat? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
The store is the VIP area. The main assembly hall is a sacred place. Can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it still the skull mask or something? Sure. It's that, and not your complete and utter lack of any kind of refinement whatsoever. Who's in this hallway? Is it Yusuke? Whoop. Promotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Yep. Peace out. So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
These people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
I can feel it.
Some kind of saves for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
But I'll do it. Stands by herself. No one around. Okay, fine. Should gather all the info first. Alright, what you got for me?
Um...
I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. Either remain silent or spoken simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Okay. Why, even Mr. O is a VIP. Just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. Wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. People speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. People are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden.
Joker.
Oh? Actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out?
I have something.
Just as I thought.
Nice.
Definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We have a good amount of info. I want to regroup and go over it all. Now. I go for all of you. Not great, not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. Should sort through what all of us have gained so far. Well, took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. I mean, I found that earlier. cat. Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff.
See it.
And in we go.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Right?
The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
Mm-hmm.
You have that right.
Good. Absolutely.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally.
Good.
Let's put together the information we gathered.
Okay.
Huh. Gotcha.
I'm so annoyed. Couldn't just finish this out. So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. Those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oi. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. Heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? Said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. That's what we all did. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room, reportedly interest from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Then I'll close this out. How'd you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Y'all. Means he murders people. Means he's a murderer. Wait a minute. For all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. Like, I think it would have been less obvious if they would have gone with like janitor or something. Or like custodian, like something. Something so it wasn't like obvious like he murders people. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can't remember 5 things.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
Yep.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
And the cleaner.
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
Right.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Accurate.
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
I love her.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's
Makes
get
sense
this
to me.
done quickly. Hey,
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You wanna go back already? There are people in here with special letters. I mean, Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
well,
Because we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. No! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
do you need something?
I want to make use of this.
pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay.
You wish to view registration, yes?
Pazuzu! Pazuzu!
You
Oh,
wish
yeah,
to
go
register it to
Pazuzu.
the compendium? Are you certain? There is an alarm in effect. Always strive for more.
Minus persona. Set. Is this one of those fuse alarms I've heard about? Yes, yes it is.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Yeah, so like it powers up everything that you do. Whether it's a fusion or what.
This will become an
This will be its new form. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
You're a bit excessive. Down you go, Seth. Your chair's grown finicky. Careful you plan to keep using it. Social karma ring.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. This card's powered up.
Automa Rakikaja is apparently better than Automa Terakaja?
Prepare for the unexpected. A group will be executed. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Potent hypnosis. Charm. Marakunda. Megadola. Zidine. Kogon.
This could bestow an extraordinary well, well.
I'm Seth. For the power to kill, even if others abhor you. In that case, I shall become your mask. I'm a Digimon. A digital monster. We are the champions. Okay. Do it. Touch and go. Ooh, that's actually really fun. Fire break we don't need. Fortify spirit. Guys, 1 minute, I'm gonna work call. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. Sorry about that. I got a call from work. About a case we've got coming up. Serious stuff. But I also use that as an opportunity to get dinner together and everything, so Bubbles is gonna be late tonight. So try to figure out how we want to handle that when she gets home. Whether or not I'm gonna, you know, end the stream tonight since we've been going all day, or what we want to do about it. So anyway, back to the game at hand, shall we? Decreases the chances of being inflicted by ailments. I'm not as concerned with that, honestly. So yeah, actually we can lose Fortify Spirit. Gun Amp, charge. Yo. Yo.
Choose wisely.
Narcissus? Anything for me? Okay, Rajanaga. Use Cerberus. Pazuzu gets us the same result. Balls. I didn't grab a fork. Oh, there's one. Yeah. So, the other night, Bubbles brought home African food for dinner. Which we've got a place that we like to get from. We tried a different place, and like it came with like some plantains which have been fried. I'm surprised they're pretty tasty. Not my favorite. Wouldn't want them very often. But like I expect them to be like a banana. Taste more like a banana. And I really don't like banana. But they're not. What's African food entail? 1, plantains. 2, I'm not entirely sure what Bubbles got me. What it's called. But there's lots of rice. Lots of rice involved. Which again, just reinforced for me the fact that America's like the only culture that doesn't use rice in their dishes.
You okay with
American
this?
cuisine is the only one that doesn't have it. I'm gonna need that Bufu. Everything else is gravy.
Choose which skills to inherit.
But it's got a very heavily seasoned beef, which is delicious. And this sauce, I don't know, sauce isn't right. Sauce is an understatement. Like this has got like, it's more like a chutney, and it's got like, I think Bubble said it has habanero in it. Like it's some spicy stuff, but it's super tasty. But the other place we usually get from, whatever I fuse is gonna break anyway. I don't do it anyway.
Choose which skills to inherit.
But the other place we usually get from has a peanut butter soup, which sounds a bit odd, I will grant you, but it's delicious. Like, you don't even understand.
This could bestow an extraordinary... I see.
Chink. So, but yeah, if you can find near you, oh, we got King Frost out of it. That's a good failure.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
But if you can find a African restaurant near you, I don't know if they all have it, but see if they have jollof rice, because that stuff is unbelievable. Like, you can't understand. So good. It's so spiceful. Not spicy, not hot, but just it has so much spice in it, and it's so tasty. Okay, high counter to Seth. We're gonna confirm that's what I need before we do it.
Do you need something?
Problem is, it's a little messy trying to eat while I'm streaming.
Do you need something? Now.
Seth with high counter. Yep. All right. Okay. Y'all don't understand. Just burn Maziudon. We don't need that.
Do you need something?
Check on status of penal labor.
My.
Is that a Seth with the skill high counter? Oh my gosh, you did it. You did it. You've done it, protagonist. You did it again.
That's it. That's the persona we asked for.
I don't know why you're surprised. I've been doing this whole time.
You really made it?
Yeah.
The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this.
Rude.
I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done.
Well done, my good and faithful servant.
You have far exceeded our original expectations.
Thank you? Maybe?
This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
I mean, it's fine if it's true.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit.
I can still do without the plantains,
As for
though.
the next task we will assign to you,
Yep.
there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you.
The old good anime girl, bad anime girl. Yep, basically.
As the ones who rule over power, our role is
Complete.
rule over power.
Let's try putting my microphone up so I'm not chomping into the thing anymore.
Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head.
Oh. Oh.
Justine?
You okay?
It is nothing. Just my head.
Justine? No! Anime, don't take the nice one.
These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us?
Yes. Doo-doo-doo.
Just... what are we?
It's complicated. Do you remember something?
My apologies.
Someone get Justine a cot. Medic!
Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut.
Rude.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him.
Not sure that makes sense. It was y'all's comment.
I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate.
Ah, so are you.
But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh?
Especially you.
Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
Aww.
No!
Good. Mm-hmm. Little Sundare.
Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And,
Tears of joy.
there's no doubt you're a problem child.
Thank you.
But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential.
It's a surprise. You're so normal looking.
So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you.
Aww.
Prove to us that you can reach the truth.
Vex, why what? Oh, so the spice at the back of my throat.
We will be waiting for you.
I'm fine, it's fine.
I am thou.
Why were you ying at me?
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Which one of these 400
Thy bond
Coke
shall
cans
become
is the one?
wings
There it
of
is.
Rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
VIP treatment. Just the amount of money you needed for special treatment. Perfect.
All right.
And Zhao Gongen.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Cool. Now you out from behind these bars. Oh wait, no, we need to register as Seth real quick.
Justine, registration? Are you sure?
Potent hypnosis though isn't very useful
Are you
given
finished? What?
his situation.
No slacking
But
off.
the other ones weren't doing it for me either. just won't let me go back in.
Hey,
We don't need to leave for today. We haven't done anything.
okay.
Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work. I don't think we're gonna beat it tonight, but we'll get through as much as we can.
Yo.
Memory serves, Shido's palace is a little long. This is it, huh? For Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Yeah. Ah. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place. Oh, Jimmy. A miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's change his heart. I mean... You mean a lot of places with politicians? You mean everywhere with politicians? Do you mean politicians? Right! We gotta pay him back for what he did to Akira, too.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I hate that they're like, no. You leftovers in here for me?
Hey.
I mean, I guess we might as well get Kawakami to brew some coffee.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
I mean, that's fair, Vex. Does she realize she's looking at an empty pot? I guess I've got books to read.
Hey.
Theme park?
Hey.
All right.
Here we go. Chinese sweets. You can say I don't think we've been there. Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
Monomachi Chinatown, huh? Pictures really show how lively that place is. It's hard to eat and read at the same time. Anything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Xiaolong Bao. Seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow.
All about it.
All right.
Let's go to Chinatown. Let someone go to Monomachi Chinatown sometime. Okay. Now Kawakami gets us our coffee right before bed. Master Coffee. Stop checking on me.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
Okay.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Okay.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Mm-hmm. Kinda into you.
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
I mean, yes, but...
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring?
Huh?
Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Hmm.
Hey,
Okay,
once
Ryuji.
we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
What, Ryuji?
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
See if I die tonight. Alright. Campaign season has begun. I mean, an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. Oh, Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? You cold, cat? Pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Finally facing off against your arch enemy. And you know this, but don't get impatient. But jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Want to take care of Shido? What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. What? Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're only to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us. We only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. I gotcha. I'm with you, all the way to the end. This becoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Wait, does that mean I can do confidant stuff now? I think Kurusu's been taking a lot of days off. Or if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Kurusu-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. Go keep this up. Take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
Nope, but we're gonna do it anyway.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Who's gonna walk in?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai?
No.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
No. It's the real me, baby.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
No. She's presumably been mourning our death, guys. Get news to her better.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
Yep.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Did she know?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Assuming Futaba's right there.
No one cares about my scheme.
Yep.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
Shh, Soji, we're having a moment.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Good. Futaba, you're intimidated by her beauty.
Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
Futaba, I love you.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
Mm-hmm.
We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
Exactly.
Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
No matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You're actually the same age.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yes, seriously. Thank you. Thank you for someone asking the question.
That's...
I was wondering that too.
Me 3.
Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
Ah, it's my fault.
But that day's when... I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so...
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, you saved her life.
I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that.
We never saw her coming.
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
She's so good. She's such a great phantom thief.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Yeah, seriously, you saved me. Like, I'm glad you got involved.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand. Well, we can
Yes!
definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Offer help, she is dangerous than any other previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
Don't you dare make me turn her down. It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but... Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
So, it's why we need her. Guys. Guys.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right? I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Oh. No. So I'm hearing inhabit, and quite frankly, I'm annoyed we don't get her for Shido.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Hmm. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. You get awful bored awful fast. It's not that great. Bull. Dead men cannot go to school, you know. It's probably for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. You alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Stand too much day during days when you go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Okay, so I need to strengthen my bonds. They started bringing this up now. You have your hands full. Sure, you can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. A group of scammers out there which are specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Oh, we dealt with that ring already. Yeah, Chihaya, that was rude. It's terrible. It's just good business. Just good business, Mishima. It really is good business. Anyway, keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. The police have just stopped trying entirely. That doesn't seem right. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. How much of us go at a time like this? Weathersfield still itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Okay, so I can actually go places now, though. Not only can I go places, it seems like this is my last opportunity to start working on things. Okay, I'm gonna shovel this last bit of food in my mouth, and we good to go. Alright, perfect.
Hi. Yeah.
Need to get on my lottery addiction. $10,000 yen! It's worth dying over, right?
Whoa.
Not really, but...
Welcome.
12-2. Alright. Go with... Oh, so spicy. We'll go with Yusuke. Because what we're going to do is we're going to try and save Haru for when Bubbles is home. Because Bubbles loves Haru. but we do need to go to the roof so we can get the vegetables. Head to the rooftop.
Good day.
Let's see the vegetables. Beautiful. Grown so well. Sunmato times 2. Catcher in the roof garden.
Good day.
Vegetables. Give me another moonlight carrot. $11.29. All right, 4 days. Alright, that's it. Alright. Underground walkway. Oh, I don't actually know if we have an emperor or not. These are what I want. Persona. We have King Frost, the greatest emperor of live. The game will try to tell you that King Frost is not, in fact, the ultimate persona of the Emperor Arcana, but the game is wrong. King Frost is it. The King of Snow, who rules over an infinite number of Jack Frosts. He has the power to freeze the entire world, but is unaware of it due to his naive personality. That's why you can't unlock him. If you unlock him from his bindings, he will destroy the world with ice.
Indeed.
Time's finally come. Decide on your plans for today. Let's hang out. Why? Why? Are you insane, sir? Slow down, Yusuke. You're correct. This break is necessary at times. To be honest, I think I've found the way to pull myself out of my slump. You want to go paint a picture from standing on the edge of a boat? Mind joining me again? I have King Frost.
Let us be off.
I believe I'll find what I'm looking for at the church. Let's head over there. Our prior theme, love, proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I've seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter. Merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well. Akira, you will have to be my model today. I'm sorry, you want me to what? Do you want me to strip? Oh. Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. I need to gaze upon the nakedness of man. Bear it all. The subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. What are you saying? Now then, strip. Yusuke? Honey? No. Take it all? Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves.
Now then.
Let's begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps... It seems this is not working. I'd like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I should not compromise, even for the sketch. He's gonna stab me. Raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. This is the passion of the Christ. Oh my gosh. Where's our friend? Where's our friend so he can be appalled by this? Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. Vex, pay attention. Yusuke is trying to find Jesus. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. I'm sorry, what are you children doing? Well, you see, it was, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? No, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more important, much more positive message, one of resurrection and forgiveness. Oh, resurrection? Forgiveness? Not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now. But try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth a new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. It may trouble the congregation. So, those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Yeah, kinda. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. Must learn more about the hearts of men. Kira, do you think I'll be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you'll make a very pretty picture. It doesn't look like it. I'm sure you will. Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own capabilities, my own abilities, whatever, I'll never come to accomplish anything. It's exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. We're going deeper. Card creation.
All right.
Let's return home for today. I bid you farewell. Good. Farewell! Wonderful. Freaking Genyu Force over here.
See you.
That priest will never let me back in here to play shogi. What? Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? Crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope. But I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. Yeah, just, you know, there's still hope. Hope springs eternal. All that jazz. Oh, So my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Gasp. Thank you, Akira. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later.
You're
Sup, Soji? Can't speak. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Catch you too. Can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the fan thieves like criminals. The side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly we can get things changed in this news cycle. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, society can go on like normal. It's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All you gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. I'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. Yes, there's no knowing what may happen. Be sure to prepare well. Then we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Let's see. Can I do anything for you? You can use this place all you want. Poor Soji. He wants to be helpful. Help me out. No. Let's actually see. She might be. Yep, she's our only option. Cool. Of course she is. To the red light district. Away! Oh, we do also have the twins to deal with, but fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Like, at least there's the fact that we can still do the twins. There we go.
What do you think?
Twins are always available. Oh yes, not.
Take your time.
Okay, we got all the books.
Yep.
We still have Pazuzu, right? We didn't fuse him away. No, we fused away Pazuzu to get King of Frost, but we still have Baphomet. So it still works. Get me out. Use your power. Waiting for some info. Right away. Nice and Crete.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Shouldn't you be still just excited I'm not dead? What if the fan thieves leader really died? There's been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective. Catchy guy, so cocky. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Yep.
Huh?
Oh, sorry to take this. Just a minute. Go ahead.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
Oh?
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well.
Okay.
Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me.
Perfect.
It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
Good for you.
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Spirit of journalism. Is that entertainment, really?
Making it seem like entertainment while conveying serious news is the beauty of it, no?
Yeah.
We need people to pick the issue up first so we can hit them with the truth.
BAM! Just punch him with the truth.
The higher-ups
Truth
were
punch.
against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll be sure to read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
Did you have the good stuff this time?
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Yep. Doesn't seem right.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Oh?
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Oh? I'm happy to talk to you.
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too.
Oh.
Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio.
Kaio.
Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going.
Aww.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
You don't know me.
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
You don't know me. You don't know my life. So you knew all along. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed.
So is Disney. You can't say that.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
To protect the world from devastation? To unite all peoples within our nations?
If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self.
Aww.
My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too.
Whoa.
I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright?
Oh.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Well, you keep worrying about your little henchman. Is Lala not just Watto from the Phantom Menace? Rude, Enheb. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it was rude.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond
Like-
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
I feel like I had many
Thou
more
hast
of these
awakened
guys
to the ultimate
finished
secret of the devil,
before we got
granting
to this
thee
point
infinite power.
in the original. I'll have to go back and look at my playthrough. I guess I also didn't have stuff to, like, to waste as much time on the nights, because I was so focused on getting the confidants done, whereas this time I was focused on new content.
All right. All right.
And Beelzebub.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan?
I don't know, but I
Shall we
should
get
probably leave.
started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood.
Oh. Oh.
I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh.
I will not accept your refusal.
Oh yeah, honey? Are you already drunk? Ketchy's Bay, get out of here. Cat, come on, get out of here. Have you been keeping up with the election? Or if Shido-san's going to take it all? You might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. Wish Ketchy-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. Oops. I don't usually care about elections. It's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. I need to make him have a change of heart soon. Right?
Hey.
Like, she's way too into the idea of getting a high schooler drunk. Okay, Futaba's available. And Makoto and Haru are both available. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I need to go BRB again real quick. Bubbles is supposed to be on her way home now. And so I need to go make her a plate for dinner. So if you guys can sit tight real quick, we will then go and we're either going to do Futaba or Makoto, probably. Oh, I guess this means use case. Yeah, no, it's not use case. So yeah. Yeah. Our only real options are Futaba or Yusuke, or not Yusuke, Futaba or Makoto. So probably do Futaba because she's not maxed. She's not. Makoto's maxed the next time we hang out with her. Futaba's not, so we're probably gonna hang out with Futaba. But I'll be right back. ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. So allow me to bring us back to the game. Does anybody have any preference as to which one we go to? Whether it's Futaba or Makoto? I don't imagine anybody does, but figured I'd ask. Since it can't be Haru, not until Bubbles gets home. Huh. Okay, well, Vex loses. Got it. Also, it's jump doing. Dang it, jump. Alright, let's go with jump his misadventures, right? He better bring me back some Neptunium or whatever it's called. Right, okay, so I need to go to Shibuya so I can get my lotto ticket.
Hi. Yeah.
Go. I mean, good. It's what we did it so that people would check out the mods. Like, again, if it wasn't for the fact that we're trying with all our might to finish this game, we might be doing that too.
Welcome.
Do we have a hermit? We do not. I didn't think we did.
Hey, inmate.
Red.
Do you have business?
Summon.
Read the compendium.
Whoa. Yeah, like, hopefully not, but, you know. That's how it goes with games, though. Sometimes it's just like, you know, you get on the kick of them, and then you're like, okay, well, I've had my fun. Because I also don't want people to be like, okay, well, I'm not supposed to keep going, so...
This persona, you always draw
Problem is,
this
both
persona,
limiting people and not limiting them are both ways to make people run out of steam. Commander.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright.
Won't you take me to Electric Town?
Ah, the sheep! That's right, the sheep! Do do do, poop do 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 do.
Wow.
Yeah. We're not trying to shame you guys. You guys do your things. Jump, well, you can see, we're in November now. Sai's been taken care of. Shido's palace has been observed. Aha!
Nice going.
Arcade Addict. And so now we're just in the... We're in the final stretch. Well, granted, I will say, we're in the final stretch of the new stuff, and Jump, you missed me complaining about realizing that we don't get Kasumi for this part, which is dumb, because we should have Kasumi all the time.
Oh.
Gear Makala. If you're waiting for Moth, maybe he's not showing up. Huh, didn't he used to just buy whatever you got?
Oh.
Kinky Kinky. Well, they were wrong. Everybody complained about Marie was wrong. Marie was great.
I knew you could do it.
Alright.
Cafe LeBlanc, alright.
Alright, Futaba. Let's do the Utaba.
Welcome back.
Yo! What are you gonna do today? I want to hang out.
What?
Someone spotted you? Whole infiltration plan, you know. I mean, we'll be fine. Jeez, Futaba. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Do you have Kabunda? Hang out with her.
Yep.
Let's go to your room then. That is a good, safe place.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana-chan. And believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone at elementary school. Aww. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. Guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. Aww. It's incredible, Futaba. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Akira. Aww, she's so sweet, but you worked really hard too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised that Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akira. Oh, wait a second. Never even said it the first time. Guess it means I just have to say it again now. Thank you, Akira. Seriously. Love her so much. Futaba!
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? It's so cute. Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat. Can you do it? Aww, she's so cute.
All right.
Bring it on. Go. Pat. Whoa. It's totally different from how my mom used to do it. Oh. Why are you blushing, Futaba? My heart. My face. It feels like they're on fire. Uh-huh. Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. Okay. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. Just remembered, so I have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me!
Peace out. She's so cute. I walked her home so I could walk back. Hey, Kira. Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kanchan over the internet. We talk all the time now. Tell each other we're doing, what our days are like. Kanchan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. Now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. So glad I cleared that goal. She's so adorable. You want more pats? Oh, don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyway, just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Oh hey! Me too. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. Hope you'll stick around until then, Akira. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
What's up, Soji? Sojiro. Kawakami's finished. Hawaii is available. And Hifumi is available, but we just need Hawaii. I don't think we have a hanged persona, though. We do not. Go pick up Pekon Takaris again, I think. Dear.
Hey, inmate!
Whenever we finish with everybody else, the twins are available, so, you know. That's the thing.
How goes?
Justine, you handle this.
Okay.
Here.
Chitayu.
This
Forgot about him.
persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
Barb.
Then accept this persona.
This persona? You want this persona?
Are you
Then take
finished?
this persona.
What? No slacking off.
Oh, Jump, I don't know if you're still here or not, but we also finished the twins up. Took Shido's Palace to do it, but we finished that up. Okay, away. Listen, something crazy happened. What's up? Got a call from Tsuda. I want to tell you the details. You got some time?
Good.
Go to the back.
Actually,
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Tsuda rang me up a while back. Told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first. I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Tsuda somehow. My sworn brother. The guy who's still part of the Yakuza. Hey, you think a guy could really go through a drastic change like that quick? I mean, it's not impossible. I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really want to talk. You should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Anyways, Something fishy's going down. Suit changes a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
And this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Pseudo away. You did that, and then some. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but you think you'd maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get if the answer's gotta be no. I'm back, baby! It's not the right answer, apparently. If you pay me well. Looks like you still got your courage. Still go expecting me to make the job any easier for you. You hear? Counting on you, kid. I mean, Akira. Our bond is growing even deeper.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them, though, okay? Oh, and I'm not letting you leave till they're done. Hey, wait a minute! It's a good thing I don't have school in the morning. I don't go to school anymore. Because everybody thinks I'm dead. You thought I was dead too if we'd maxed you out ahead of time.
See ya.
Hey, what's going on? About Suda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. You worry too much. Understood. Perfect. Good. If anything bad happened, it'd be... If anything bad happened, it'd already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way. And that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you, Kira.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
Quit hassling me, cat. No. Not going to the palace. Nope. Stop asking, guys. Food was available, use case available, Makoto's available. Okay. I think it has to be Yusuke because he's still way behind. He's rank 5. Makoto's 9. Futaba's 2. Hawaii's 2. Mishima. Yeah. So we need 1 night for Mishima, 2 nights for him. 1 night. So we need 4 nights total. We only need 4 more nights, so we can waste the other nights. Days though, 1, 5, so it's 6, 11. 13. Oh! Is that a Bubbles I hear? It's a Bubbles! She made it home! Your plate is in the microwave with the paper towel on top. I try. How was your day, Bubbles? I'm sorry. I think she's asleep on her bed. Okay, so we should have enough time to complete everybody and maybe do other things. It's hard to say. I'm sorry, Bubbles. You and your cold toes.
To the station for a lottery ticket.
Hi.
Gonna win the lottery, everybody. Gonna win big.
Well then.
Okay, we lost furiously. But I'm gonna go hang out with Yusuke. Mr. Katagawa-kun.
Indeed.
Bubbles is currently scolding Pumpernickel because she went into the bedroom after Bubbles left the door open. Okay. Time has finally come. Oh, you're just talking about that. We're gonna hang out, Yusuke.
Why?
Why? Because I say so, Yusuke. You need to get everybody maxed out before we deal with Shido.
I'm in your debt.
Under my nose. We'll see you soon enough. Follow me. Why?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Bubbles. This place has not changed in the slightest. Are we feeling nostalgic, Yusuke? Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. Truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I'm no closer to understanding it. That didn't, the ending part didn't come out right. There's a pump and up. She was yelling and it turned into a yawn. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. Very loud pump? You couldn't hear a pump, could you? Jump said very loud pump, and so I'm like, couldn't hear pump, could he? I don't think she was that loud. I really thought for a second, because I heard you moving ice cubes, and then looked, and you put that plate in there, that you had made a plate of ice cubes. Because all I could see was the wrapper, which is white. You could? That's insane. Pump, the stream could hear you. He was being so loud. Coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. Pumpernickel, talk. Pumpernickel, why can't you love us? Why can't you yell on command? She pounced you. I can't see. I choose to believe that she pounces us and not that she can't control her running and just runs into us. She's either clumsy or playing. Or she hates us. It's one of the three. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty before I learned of Madarami's foul nature. I'm sorry. Bubbles is beating me. Guys. Bubbles is rude. I don't deserve it. She said no, Mom. Dang it, Vex. Vex, you realize if I get beaten, then I'm not going to be able to play your Resident Evil 2, right? It won't open.
I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door has jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken.
I mean, let's just pry it open.
Let's force it open. I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it.
I can fix the door. I have high proficiency.
Oh.
You are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
Boom.
Let us be off.
Let's head inside.
Like, let us be off. Nope, nope, going inside.
I see.
Police confiscated everything.
Yeah, they do that.
You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point.
I mean, it's a few months.
Being here has brought back memories, though. If I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner.
Bubbles, I need you to know, we finished the casino, and so we've already had the whole. Do you even remember how the game, what happened with their plan and everything? So Akechi was a traitor and shot the protagonist in the face with a real gun. Yeah. Well, if you pick the wrong answers, it is and you die. You pick the right answers, he still does it, but he kills a cognitive version of you instead. And doesn't realize he killed a cognitive version of you. Yeah. So. Yes. We have caramel. There's caramel sauces. Yeah, so now we're after the politician behind it all. Yes, that's how we found out. Because Futaba wiretapped Akechi's phone. And Futaba wiretapping Akechi's phone is how we found out he was going to betray us and who he was working for. So. And we figured it all out because Morgana remembered pancakes. The thing I've been yelling since the start. So. Yeah. Over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food. So... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Look, it's okay. Like, it's alright. Like, yeah, like, you can hate an aspect of somebody and still admire another aspect of them. It's the complication of the human condition. Yes, my apologies. Also, we discovered that Kasumi followed us to the Kasumi ribbon. Girl with the ribbon in her hair. The red ribbon with the red hair. And okay, fine. Yeah. Kasumi Yoshizawa. Yeah. Morgana calls her Yoshizawa. Yep. But she followed us and ended up like helping us escape AK get caught. But so she asked to join the Phantom Thieves, and we told her no, because it's too dangerous. I'm so mad at this game. I didn't have an option. The options were no or no. I know. They're like, you can't have the new character until you're done with Shido, who's the name of the politician. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at this game. So mad.
Truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room. I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. Could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Akira, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in?
'Cause you were a child. Maybe he was sympathetic.
So we return to matters of the heart yet again. Truly is mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes in my former mentor. Simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist.
She's staring at you. Licking her jowls. That was a yawn, Pumpernick.
It seems even the workings of my own heart are inescapable, with that of my search for pure beauty.
Hello? Someone there? Coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police?
Hopefully not. Ah, was wondering who could be in here.
You're the man from the exhibition.
Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. You're perhaps still caught in your slump.
Yes.
How do you know about that?
I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. That painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. You've begun trying out new styles. If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. Seem as though you could use a helping hand right now.
Hi.
Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh. Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition.
Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to. I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
Japanese Art Support Foundation. An opportunity may have finally arrived. It was all because of you. All because you opened that door for me. Welcome! Seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader.
You're welcome, Yusuke. Boom! Harrison recovered.
All right. Shall we return home?
Just going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
Farewell. Okay, so if
I apologize, Akira. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain with me to this day. Do you think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this? By the way, that gentleman, Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him?
I mean, he seemed fine. He had a certain dignity.
I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. He was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. Someone with neither a home nor a patron. Couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing.
I mean, sure, maybe.
In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Cool. Glad we got that settled. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, Soji still doesn't want to hang out with me. That's fine, I guess. So, Iwai is available. What did I say we needed? We need Soji. We need 1 night for Soji, 1 night for Mishima, 2 nights for him. We've got like 20 days left. So like we have all the time in the world. So do we go to the jazz club? So we can get Futaba another skill? Because like that could be useful. She do this, she do that.
Hey.
Sure no one's gonna be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead.
Freshly bathed old person.
Oh.
Can't buy anything, because my inventory is full of those beverages.
I should write something.
Here, we'll go ahead and save. We should have enough time. There's gotta be enough time. And then Bubbles can see the jazz club. So we take Futaba there.
I see.
Masakunda soda.
I see. What do you want to do?
3,000 yen.
Hey.
We're gonna bring Futaba because it seems to make them more strategical sense. They get new abilities when you bring them here. And Futaba doesn't actually get that many abilities.
Oh.
Okay, you go on your stroll, cat.
Hey.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Co-charges 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You sit down anywhere that's open. That said, trying to be disruptive, alright?
This place rocks.
There's a lot of hype underground. It's getting real good. Those drinks, Bubbles.
this drink?
It's flavor. Supreme? Ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Ooh, guess what?
What is that? Is it like a? It looks like a whole slice of cantaloupe is what that looks like. Like, it's too small, but... So maybe a mango slice? And then a dragon fruit. 'Cause you can see it on his, where it's got the seeds. And a flower. And... Yeah, Pump, do you see all that? You don't? They call it a Masakunda soda, but it's supposed to be non-alcoholic. Right, obviously. Huh? You think that 3 minutes actually means... Wait, hold on. You know when you make instant yakisoba, the package says it's done in 3 minutes, right? What is it? What do you think that 3 minutes actually means? Do they mean, like, pour out the hot water after 3 minutes? Or is it the moment that all the water is supposed to already be gone? I want to eat them at their best. Futaba, there are directions on the package. Oh, I gotta go home soon. Satoru's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Akira. Support +2. Activates Masakunda and Marakunda. Ooh. That was nice.
For today. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed there's no jazz. I wonder if we have to come on, like... There's apparently nights where a singer shows up. I wonder if we have to show up on those nights. Yeah. Hopefully we can get everybody finished by then. Because that's the only thing that concerns me, is that we're not done with people. Another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... What are the polls again? Is it still a ways off? Alright, who's available today? Haru! I assume so, unless that was her text saying, let's go to the palace. And she's gonna be like, no. Nope, she's available. Perfect. Do we have an empress? Yes, we do. We have Harati. Okay, let's go get our lottery ticket. And then, I like how this point of the game is literally like, we've cut out all the other stuff. You're literally just either doing the palace, mementos, or... I was gonna say, or confidants. Because, like, there's no sitting through school, there's no anything, it's just, come on, you're in the home stretch, come on. Can you get it done in time? Nice plans. We decided what the plan is for today? We know if we're meeting up. We'll be on the roof for a while tending to the garden. Go see Haru. Really? Okay, got it. Oh, Haru. Sweet, sweet Haru. Our carrots are not grown yet.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Akira? Let's hang out. Huh? A time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand strategy? Yes. It's secret. Don't worry about it, Haru. Just know that I've got it. Make it sound like it's really important. Thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? That's like Bubbles. It's like Bubbles' like favorite idea right there. Go find books on coffee. It's too much coffee, Bubbles. You can't drink coffee while you're finding and reading books on coffee. That's just too much. Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Aww. A Jinbocho. Be a perfect place to look. Let's get going. Yes, let's get dangerous.
See, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee.
It's fascinating.
Okay, Bubbles. Rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To
Soji.
be honest,
Sojiro Sakura. Bubbles can't deal with Soji having a last name. A given name.
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffees. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies.
Well, that's fanciful. I had no idea.
I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Where's the thing? Where's the there? Gosh, it's over there.
Frickin' shh, Bubbles, shush your face. Shush your face. It's back when I was trying to get the thing to work. Frickin' HDMI switcher needs to not automatically change. Look, the Xbox can't help but automatically turn on. It gets excited. It's like, you haven't played me in too long. Use me! This is why we break things. Shh, your face.
I don't care about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy.
Aww.
He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it.
Aww.
Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. Aww.
but
Wonder how many people would line up for a Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image.
I mean, where are we? Black like coffee?
Huh?
Good.
Oh, I get it. You're so funny.
Oh, I know. You're welcome.
You're trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that.
Aww.
I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
Aww. You're just a softy inside.
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, first I need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So, I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me.
Aww, Haru. I almost called you Futaba. Harrison recovery.
All right.
Cool.
How about it? But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking. Even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous.
Haru? Oh! Wham! Punch!
Sugimura-san, what are you doing here?
I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? Yeah. You're one of those brats from before. Yeah, this brat will kick your butt.
This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Oh, I'm gonna break your face. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us.
Oh, hey. She was sniffing at the bowl.
Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust?
So, I would just like for it to be noted that right now we're obviously not dating. Like, this isn't a date thing yet. It reminds me, I was thinking about this earlier. I don't know why it came to mind. But, like, there was a point in... I don't remember what point in school. It was like, early high school? Maybe? Yeah. Where there was a girl I knew from church camp. And I talked to her, like, twice. I talked to her at church camp, and then that was about it. Because we, like, she lived in Kentucky, like, that was it. But, like, so we didn't talk a whole lot. And, like, one time she showed up at my church with her friend, and we're talking about something, and she's like, my boyfriend thinks I'm cheating with you. And I'm like, 'cause I, like, messaged you once? And so I'm like, it occurred to me, like, literally, I'm like, either he is way too jealous, or you were talking about me. Maybe both. A lot of both. And I was just like, hang on. I was like, I've never met him, and I haven't spoken to you in, like, months. This is weird. Anyway, back to this guy.
You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you.
Yeah, go Haru. Oh yeah? What about the contract I made with your father? Well, he's dead now. It's kind of hard for him to hold up his end of the bargain.
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. Contract could never hold the same weight.
Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. It doesn't matter. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. I talked to my boss this morning about not able to come in thanks to them closing my road off. No, I get that, Vex, but like, yeah. He's probably just busy. He probably saw it and just kind of went on with what he was doing. But I get that. I get that fear, Vex.
Even so,
What about your employees? You really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. Sir, I'm gonna punch you. That reminds me. Did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. What? Made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. I mean, you know what? I don't have an answer for you, Vex. I don't have an answer for you. Because, you know, even the people we hate, we don't want... we usually don't want them to hate us, too. That's usually how it works. I'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. Be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime.
don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru?
Excuse me?
If you have time to mess around with this punk, you have time to get a little thinner.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit. Take the briefcase there and just BAM!
I'm sorry about that.
You're sorry? You don't apologize. Just throw him to the ground. Just curb stomp him. That guy is terrible. Do not.
You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette.
That was not etiquette.
The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. I'm totally powerless against him.
You're not powerless. If anybody's not powerless, it's Haru. Be strong, Haru. Be strong.
You're right. Can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Yeah.
Bye.
I guess I'll just take the subway back. You have a car waiting for you. I'll just take the subway back. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. Thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. Negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you.
Aww. You can talk to me anytime. It's okay.
Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. Still, I can't help but worry about the contract. Oh, frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you's helped me calm down. Thank you. Really. We'll talk again soon, right?
She's so precious. Apologize for apologizing. You don't get to apologize, Haru. Soji! Crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Absorbs the most light, black. Bottomless chasm. Only dies in darkness. Okay. Bereaved wife. You didn't get the first one. Only does in darkness. Bubble says shadow. That's what Bubble said too. Vex, she said abyss. Ah! You did get it right, Vex. Congratulations. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see.
Boom!
Nice.
That was an easy one. Alright, let's see. Soji. And Soji. He's Hierophant. Are we rank? Yeah, we're rank 9. So we don't actually need the match in Persona. Alright. Sojiro? Sojiro. Let's get Kawakami to do our laundry while we hang with Soji. I guess the thing we can do.
Oh.
It's not where I wanted to go. I want to go in here.
Okay.
City Grifter's Garb. City Grifter's Garb. City black armor, yes. Kawakami.
Hi.
Shapeshifter. I don't know how I feel about the fact that that washer can only hold 4 items. I just wanted that to be known. It's not a very good washer. Alright. Sojiro! Any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? We're going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. That's fine. Is that fine? Is that fine, Pumpernickel? We could have named you Futaba. That'd be fun. Why are we going there? Going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Okay. Probably do that.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high.
Bubbles over here just like, You're okay, Bubbles. I just thought you were trying to get my attention. That's why I was like, you were okay.
I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately.
Aww.
Oh, I told her about you, too.
What'd you tell her about me?
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you.
You should be. I mean, what?
This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
Oh, nothing. Good.
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Aw. Pumpernickel, where do you keep finding these twist ties?
Oh, I have some news.
Oh?
The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
It's
It was
fantastic
just you,
news.
wasn't it?
Maybe.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride.
Aww.
I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
Aww.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Presumably.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect.
Welcome.
Not just Futaba, but you, too.
Aww.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Oh, Soji.
I am thou, and thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
Such good
and
dad
break the
talk.
yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened
Thanks,
the
Soji.
ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Curry mastery. Hear that, Pumpernickel? We've mastered curry.
All right.
What, Vex?
All right.
Cover you.
Oh,
those
and,
tarot card archetypes. I mean, you don't have to, but
you know, get with Futaba.
Yep. Excuse me?
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Excuse me?
What are you two talking about?
He's trying to marry. He's trying to marry you off.
Nothing.
Nah.
I hunger. Curry time!
Curry time! Can we just make that a button? Just I hunger!
Yeah.
Pump, did you lose something there?
Let's go home.
You're reaching in there like there's something in there. How dare you, Vex? How dare you?
Hi!
Old tights. Divine black tights. Oh. And a ghillie vest. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. Have you been well, Akira? I mean, I just saw you yesterday. Yeah, you guys? We're all fine. Jelly, you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and online is irritating. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Some of the catchy, genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We'll take advantage of this commotion and execute our mission. Will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Yeah, we got more of you guys to get through. More confidants to do. Let's see who's available today. No, Futaba. Makoto and Haru are available today. So I guess we're doing more Haru. Since before Bubbles inevitably ends up going to bed. Oh, never mind, she's asleep. Okay, go get our lottery ticket, and then we'll go see Haru. Because Haru's the one that needs caught up the most. Haru and Yusuke are the ones that are the farthest behind.
Yeah.
Oh! Hey, we won our money back.
Nice.
To the school gate. Away! Rooftop. Are those done? Oh yeah, I think this is the day the carrots are done.
Good day.
See the vegetables. Time to harvest. 3 moonlight carrots. It's pretty good.
Good day.
Grow a star onion. Just so we can do one of each. $2.22. Oh, just tree day is good. Mispronounced 3. Yeah, but I just mispronounced 3. Let's hang out with Haru. Oh, I'm sorry. Spacing out for a moment there. Haha, spacing out? You get it? Because she owns Big Bang Burger. Space. Big Bang happened in space. Okay. Good night, Vex. Thanks for hanging out. What, Nhab? What? Don't you ... me. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I'd appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. I mean, sure.
Thank you.
It's good to hear. Thank you. The truth is... Oh. So, I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. Like, I like to think because she's the heiress to a food empire, she's like, I bought a mini roaster and coffee mill. She means like she bought a whole mill, like windmill, so she can grind up her beans, and a small coffee shop. Is what she meant. She's like, thought it'd be fun making coffee myself. That's what I like to pretend happened, but she doesn't. But that's what I like to pretend. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Oh, sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Haru, are you okay? Haru? Hey, don't overwork yourself. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planters. Oh, catch her! I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I can predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. I mean... What do you want to do? What do you want, Haru? Yeah.
Huh? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. Well, you should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Ah. You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time. All I need to do is show him how I feel. Make him see what I'm really thinking. What's truly important to me. That's my girl. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yes.
Understood. I understand, whatever. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, it's also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Akira-kun. Aww. She's so sweet. Pump, what you staring at? There's nothing even there for you to eat. Yeah, but she wasn't staring there. She was like staring at the laptop when I said that. Like that. That's where she was staring, right there. Soil improvement. Increase the amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables.
Alright.
Glad we improved the soil right after I planted these.
Oh.
I just thought of a perfect way to do it. Magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to take some time to prepare, though, so it will have to be my secret for now. I'll tell you next time, okay?
I assume next time is tomorrow?
Now, shall we return home?
Day after? Or sometime soon?
Oh, hello? Sorry, are you home yet? I want to thank you again. You made me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward.
I'll always have your back. Always have your tail, Pumpernickel. Got it.
Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength.
She's so sweet.
You're always such an inspiration, Akira-kun. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. But I believe it'll go well. It'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, see you again at the rooftop.
No, she just sends the stuff after her school.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, good. We can hang out with Soji some more, but he's maxed out, so we don't have to. Yeah, Bubbles F, that's what the yellow means. And yeah, you can actually see it actually says max next to it. Yeah, that's why I was just going. That's why I went back so you could see her. That's all. Okay, so there's nobody available tonight that we need to hang out with. Stats. Morgana. Yeah, Morgana needs his baton pass upped again. Okay. Technical's maxed out. We've technically not gone fishing. Which I guess is a thing we could do. Oh wait, we need to go to Jimbocho.
That's incredible.
Oh, look at this bookstore. Welcome. Oh, it seems you've read all the books in the shop. I underestimate you, young man. I only read like 4 books, sir. You seem to have more books. Greatest treasure. Perhaps it would be alright to sell to you.
How can I help you?
Knowing the heart. Expands technical conditions? Uh-oh. Come again.
Yeah.
Jump said it was a double-edged sword, and I think I see why. Let's go ahead and do the darts for Ryuji.
Welcome. What do you play?
I'm annoyed that there doesn't seem to be a benefit to getting Haru, or not Haru, getting Futaba up in ranks. It feels like there should be something.
Hey!
Thank you.
Yes. Hey!
Okay, Bubbles, hope you're ready to watch Morgana play darts.
Shall we go?
501. Let's do it.
Now then. Okay. For real? Whoa. Yes.
There. Hat trick, low ton. Your move, Morgana.
I'll be back. This is where I come in.
Like this. Somehow Morgana plays darts like this. Yep. Makes more things cause technicals, which overall helps you more. Yeah. Triple 20, that's not bad.
Yes. It's all yours.
Wonder if I can hit the triple 20.
For real?
Ah! Okay. We averaged less than if we would have just gone for the center.
See.
Yeah, I figured that was the double-edged part, was that it would apply to
This
me
is
as
where I
well.
come in.
Okay, Morgana, don't make this too hard. $60. All right, that's not too bad.
Okay. It's all yours.
That's just a triple 20. Boom. Master out. What's a glare for bubbles? Use when we teamed up. Okay, there's our baton pass, Max.
Very well.
Should go next. Let's dance with darts. Really shouldn't dance with darts. Or should we use? My apologies, but I'll leave the decision to you. Great, 301. Make it easy.
Let us go. Yes.
Gonna master my... Ah!
Okay. Yes.
How could this be?
Low ton. My turn. I revel in this feeling of tension.
It's
Go,
my turn.
go for it, Yusuke. You got this. $35. Huh. Where's triple 15? There it is. Oh no, 35. Nope. Triple 15 is too much.
Take it from here.
Alright, well. Or just do a 20 and a 15. What's a single 19, a single 16, whatever.
Yes.
There we go. Just easy. Just finish it. Beginner dartsman, get out of here. And your nonsense.
It's beautiful.
Pale moonlight.
Nice.
Alright. Okay, proficiency's maxed. Proficiency's maxed again.
That was so much fun.
And everybody got a point.
That should do it for now.
Okay, I'm glad we did that, I guess.
All right then.
It's probably the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool? No.
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader, like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. I don't know, it's all lies. Because they think I'm dead? You fake my death. To make him show his true colors. Telling you the bad guys think I'm dead. Everyone at school thinks I just left for family reasons.
Hey.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Alright, okay, I think Futaba's almost done. Okay. Oh, who's in Kichijoji? Kasumi! It's not fair, guys. It's not fair. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, guys. Why can't Kasumi join the team now? We could have played darts with Kasumi instead of the cat. In the bag.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess if that's the case, then we're spending the day with Futaba. Because that's who's available. Sup Futaba. Nope, it came out down here. Sup Futaba.
Welcome back.
Yo. Today, let's hang out.
But
I'll be fine. Give some time. I think I want to talk. We're at Kumbanda. Let's do this.
all right.
Let's do it in your room. Phrasing. Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. Huh? Bubbles asked who's Kana. Kana was her friend from back when she used to go to school. Back in, like, grade school when her mom was still alive. Who she told her mom she was getting along with, but they ended up having a fight. Because Futaba saw things in Kana's journal. And it was about how Kana's parents were making her dress up in weird outfits and taking pictures of her. But so we changed their heart. And so then she reached out to her, and now they're being friends again. So she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. Aww, you've really matured. You know that? I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months. It's all because of you, Akira. You're welcome. I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad? Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. Uh-oh. My heart's beating real fast when we're together. It's so cute. And even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Oh. It doesn't sound healthy. Are you okay, Futaba? Not at all. More like, no-okay. But then again, I feel good, too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip the last promise? Aww. It's so cute. No way is also a correct option? Interesting. No way. Huh? You demon. You're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Oh, she's so cute. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. Oh, I mean, not that, but I don't know. Kira, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. Makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. You don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? Why, Akira? Yep, they don't really give you, there's not a really good way out of this one. Again, it's like, it's because I love you like a little sister. Where is that option? No, it doesn't exist. It's because we're teammates, or because I love you. Because we're teammates. Teammates. Right. Of course, teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. It's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. Aww. Because we're teammates. How much I care about my teammates. And you, Akira, my key item.
Alright.
From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. She's so precious. Futaba's so cute. Love her. Emergency shift, which is super useful if things get really bad.
All right.
If we need it, there's other problems though. It's gonna be great. She's so cute. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Kira, join Futaba's party. Wait. Futaba is beaming at Akira. Futaba attacks! Fatal damage to Akira.
Hmm?
Wait a sec. That's not what team is supposed to do. I love her. She's great. Haters! Walk Futaba home so we could answer her call here in a second. Hey, Kira, something I wanted to ask you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate. That's, you know, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? I don't... Look, again, the guide I have, it only goes the romance option, so I don't have a good answer for this. Partner. Sounds good, right? I see. So it's like you watch my back and I watch yours. Hee. Didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. Get something special, you know? Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Aww. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Aww. Oh, sorry. Completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. You know, time to make like a tree. Oh, Futaba. Oh, sweet, sweet Futaba. Wrong game, Futaba.
You're back.
These guys. Get out of my coffee shop. There's nobody. Again. Okay, I guess we're going fishing.
Welcome.
Hey, you're a high schooler. You got good taste in hobbies. Fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain from catching fish can be exchanged for prizes. Proficiency will also improve. Fish caught are scored on their size and species. You'll learn larger and rarer fish for more points. As your proficiency increases, the number of times you can fish per visit will increase as well. Try to build your proficiency, which is maxed out. Look, Anhab, I don't know what else to do. This game is so much. Were you here when we played baseball? When we went to the batting cages? It's at nighttime, so it only costs 1,000 yen to fish. What will it be? What prizes do you have? Need the high-tech rod. That's a lot of points. Fishing God's badge. Oh, shoot! You're right, Jump.
Thank you.
We could have hung out with the twins. But the twins are some of the new content that we need to do. It's fine. Like, we only have Hawaii and Mishima left, and we still have like 20 days left. So like,
Well then.
got plenty of time. Small bowly. Choose a direction you wish to cast your line, then press X to cast. Power gauge determines how fast you cast. Try pressing X at the right moment to drop the line directly in front of the fish. Once you've cast your line, wait for the fish to take the bait. Different bait, and recast the line by pressing circle. Too far. Next, when a fish bites the hook, the fish before it escapes. Move the bobber icon. The L into the red zone. Rapidly press X to reel it in. Avoid reeling. Icon is outside the red zone. Fishing rod has a set amount of durability. If the bobber hits the gauge walls too often, the line will break and the fish will escape.
Yes. Whoa!
Yeah. I mean, we had to catch a fish. Like, it was just, it was... Come on, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Okay.
Turn around. Too much. Come on. Come on, you stupid fish. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Quit playing games with my heart. For you tear us apart. So glad we did this. Oh. Ah! Is this bait too crappy? I think this bait's too crap. On the fish. It's touching it, so just pull. Just yank and you'll hook it.
Oh. Whoa!
Rough carp.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, this bait even says it only catches small fish. Too far. Oh.
Yes. Whoa! What do you want to do?
Turn around, little fish. Turn around, little fish. Turn around, little fish.
Whoa!
Yeah. Redfish.
What do you want to do?
Oop.
Whoa!
Okay. Yeah, I was like, the fish is too big. Okay, so we need this little guy over here. Way too far.
Nice. Whoa!
There we go. Come on. Come on, little fishy. He's too far up.
okay.
Oh, maybe? Nope. It's too big a fish. Alright.
Oh!
There we go.
Whoa! Yes!
40 points, 8 points, 30. They all had tags. Cool.
Let's see how you did.
440 points. Cool. Prizes you have. That, and then 2 of these, and then we're out. I'm done. Alright. So, no more fishing until we deal with the twins.
Stop by anytime.
Can't believe I forgot the twins. I even said earlier, I was like, we could do the twins on days we can't do anything else. Take your time. Get out of here. It's already December. Sure has been one rough year. You're telling me it has been a rough year. You guys realize it's almost March again? When was it, the 1-year anniversary of not being able to go places? These Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. Never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. Uh-huh, get out of here, woman. Glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Do you not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly.
Okay. After school, we've got... Futaba is rated up. And Haru's available. Time for the lottery. Tomorrow. Got it. Okay.
Hi! Yeah!
Hey! 1,000 yen. That's not bad.
Nice!
Take that. Take that happily. Okay, let's... What are we doing today? Plans to meet up. For a bit. Let's go see Haru. Because I know it's Bubbles' favorite. Wait, Bubbles, is Haru your favorite or is On your favorite? So honestly, your favorite. We just love Haru too. They're very different people.
Good day!
Good day! Enough growing, haha! Yes, give me those onions. Give me those sweet, sweet earth onions. Oh, excuse me, star onion. My bad. It's a star onion, not an earth onion. Yeah. Which is now what we need to grow. We need to grow an earth bean.
Good day!
Crikey! Good day, mate. Yeah, have an earth bean. Plants grow bigger if you talk to them, you know. Bubbles, go talk to the mint. Whoa. Whoa, I said talk to it, don't try to seduce it. Jeez. Who knows? It's me. Alright, Haru. Time to hang out.
Huh?
Oh yes, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Whatever. Thought of a great deal. I've thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have some time to talk today? I do. Hang out with her.
Yes.
Thank you. You see... Bum bum.
Hey!
Hey, Kirikun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? Uh-huh. The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. Earth beans. The soil? Correct. Okay. Dirt. Execs love when you give them dirt.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. Huh? I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. Aww. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. Aww. Knows exactly how I feel. Yep, just throw it in his face. He'll be like, I understand you now, Haru. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then, once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. Shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all that love and care has found its way back into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. I'm sure it will help him understand you, and he's going to love it. And I'm sure all of that is real and true. I hope you're right. Not particularly confident in the flavor, though. After all, this is my first attempt. By the way, I thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's ideas. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Akumura Foods very highly right now. So, I'm afraid management is trying to use the new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Makes sense. Of course, I understand how hard it is to get rid of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. You go, Haru. You're amazing, Haru. You're just great. Well, naturally. I'm a heroine of justice, after all. Just kidding. You know, Kirikun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate the soil. I don't think that's accurate. Because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. She is so precious. Oh my gosh, can we get a little precious moments of Haru? Just a little...
All right.
Now then, I need to take the soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
It's like... Oh, it's such a big bag. Oh, my bag. Oh my gosh, why is it so heavy? Hello? Thank you for giving me a hand today. My back is broken, Haru. You have killed me. Not even Akechi could manage that, but you have done it. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. That's... Yeah, we'll go with that. My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. Fair turn of phrase, Kirikun. She's so cute.
What's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san.
You want me to try the coffee first? Before we just go, here, drink it. Drink it, sir.
I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye.
Soji, can we serve a special Kumara blend in the shop?
Back.
Assuming it doesn't suck. Alright, go. It's just more rumors about Shido. It's making me sick.
It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity.
Exactly what's happened. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. It's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Akira's identity public.
About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you?
Yeah.
I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly.
It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, and too busy fanboying over Shido. Welcome to the news cycle, people. This don't make any sense. It's creepy.
You're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Messing with people's cognition on a massive scale. Get out of the seat. Dang it. Can't sit in there. Oh. Hawaii's available. Okay, Hawaii it is. Hawaii 5-0. Airsoft shop. Airsoft beep 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 bop. Skilly dip doo up.
Oh, it's freezing.
So just the enemy. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work. Honey, you are bundled under the cover. You should be fine. Use the other blanket too. What? Put baby Haru. Okay, I want to shop first, and then.
Okay.
So I need to sell all of this stuff.
You should be grateful.
You shouldn't be rude, sir.
Come again. What's
all right? Want to work? You know what I said? I have to tell you. Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. I'll take it. Oh, and about Suda. I already got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? I mean, you know. Are you sure he's alive still?
Yeah.
I think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure. He pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. Guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda...
Huh?
Wait, what? You doing?
Hey.
You... Hey, hold on! Mas has abducted Kaoru. Whoa! Wait, what? What? You better be, or else Mas is a dead man. We buy every good gun slash weapons? Not yet. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. He was just waiting for a chance like this. Well, sounds like we should hurry up and go. Right.
They're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up.
Shit.
Let's go. Bring the antique!
Hey.
How about the people who are getting used decent stuff, but... Oh, weapons and guns? I mean, I thought about it.
Let Kaoru go. Take it easy, Moon-san. All I did was give him a free ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Kaoru-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kaoru.
Man, ain't he just a great kid? Oh boy. What's your goal here, Masa? What are you, Moon-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
So let Kaoru go.
I heard you the first time.
So what are you gonna make me do?
Great question! You know those modded guns you were gonna give Tsuda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Tsuda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that.
Sorry, Masa. But you got some real bad timing. You just broke them all down. There's nothing left.
Think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation.
What?
My situation? Crap, crap, crap. Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad, I can handle the truth.
Ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru.
Hey, this family stuff is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? Sooner the better in my book.
Shit.
Oh, give me that. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in.
Knew it. Everything really is my fault. Kaoru.
Just tell him the truth. Trust your son.
Kira.
Hey, what are you two chatting about over there? Stop it. I'm gonna stab him.
No.
Stab.
Kaoru, listen. Something I've been keeping from you for a while now. You're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, it's actually part of the Yakuza back then.
Huh? Nani? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Moon-san! He's not lying, Kaoru-kun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep. Then when Moon-san here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. That's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? That's a relief. Oh, I've been trying to hold that in all day long. Oh. Can't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Oh, that's priceless. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who. How sad. Enough. All that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore. I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. There we go. Good kid. Alright, Jump. We'll probably still be here depending on how long you take. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me? Or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We may not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. That's the dumbest thing anybody's ever said out loud. That's not quite true, but it's close. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me. And Munhise Iwa is my dad. Enhab, the what? See, Enhab, he's got a tattoo on his neck, the little gecko. Attaboy, Karu. Listen, Masa. Let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Karakuni. No, Masa. You're the one who doesn't get it. You really messed up this time. He has a gun.
Oh.
Tsuda. Tsuda, I mean, sir. Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. What do you think you're doing waving that knife around? Huh? I'm sorry. Kid got guts, Moon. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So, what now? Kingdom geckos? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is, this is where we say goodbye, Moon. Take care, brother. Let's go. You okay, Kairo? You okay, Kairo? Yeah. I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. It's fine, Enhab. It's fine, alright? I've got to do a lot of reading at this point. My mouth's just getting dried out. Oh, Karu. You really are strong-willed, aren't ya? He sure is. Never would have been able to say all he did. I didn't read that right at all, but okay. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me, I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. Can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
And it's all thanks to you, kid. Appreciate it. For real. He did the thing. Oop, this is the wrong one. Bond is growing even deeper. Mr. Hangman,
all right.
Give me a gun. Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to the diner? You seriously eat on a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go! Okay. Three of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together, and then the accuser showed up and shot us, and then it was fine. Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Carver's safe and all, but man, he ended up with a big appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the gecko, huh? Kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Gecko bonds go beyond blood. It's a weird thing to say. What are you talking about? But I guess you might be right. Symbol of protection for the home and the family. And somehow, Gecko actually did end up protecting my family. Sounds too perfect to be real. After going out to eat with you guys, I could barely move.
I'm too stuffed. But somehow, it's been the best feeling in the whole day. Thanks, Kira. You did some great work. You me saying all this sappy stuff. Downright embarrassing. Gotta go get some air. Cool down a little bit. Alright, later. Alright. 2 weeks left before the election. Yeah. Use case people watching. Haru's available. It looks like Bubbles is getting ready to go to bed, so we could do one more Haru before she runs away. Go get my lotto ticket. What's she doing, pumping up?
Hi. Yeah.
yen. What?
Whoa. Welcome.
Purchase 2.9. Okay. It's Friday. Pumpernickel, you look so confused. Did mommy just pick you up and toss you onto the couch? Going through things, found an old Nerf gun. Nice! Look, Nerf guns are essential for home security. Okay, time to go see Haru. Those cool 6-shooter hand cannons? You mean the revolver? It's like the old orange revolver. Yes. I'll go to her in the morning for breakfast. To the rooftop. Yep, I have one of those too somewhere. She's doing pump. She's doing pump. Alright.
Good day.
I remember what... Tomorrow. Okay, one more day. So used to have the giant sniper rifle. Oh, I'd never had that one, but I had a lot of Nerf guns over my tenure. Let's hang out. Pumpernickel, your mommy disappeared right as we were gonna do Haru.
Huh?
Bubbles! Bubbles! Oh, I'll try and give Bubbles a minute to come back. So, how's everybody doing? Jump, did you find me any Neptunium while you were in the underwater whatchamacallit temple? That's the word I wanted. Dang. I can say Bubbles and I don't know if anybody remembers this, because I don't remember if we did it actually on stream. Villager lost his profession for no reason? No! I'm so sorry, Anhab. What you doing, Pumpernickel? What are you eating? Hey, is that a leaf? Can you stop that? You have food. Also, when you don't stand up right, you kind of crouch down, you look like
you have really short legs, which makes you look a bit tubby. Cover your reactor built, nice. Just doesn't have a connected fuel supply or any way to cool it. That sounds like death. That sounds like a way for everything to just explode. Especially the coolant part, yeah. Okay, well, you know, I'm just saying, most actual nuclear reactors use water as a coolant. So just, you know, dump water in. They use water as a coolant to a certain degree, anyway. So I hear you saying that soon you'll be able to get me some diamonds. Because I need diamond. A lot of it. Babas! Babas! You have a wither skelly farm? Huh. An extra stack? It's like a full stack? Because I need like a lot of diamonds. Blood magic, especially to get the full-sized altar, is expensive. What do we need wither skeletons for? Nether stars? Oh. And fragments of wither skulls. Oh. I've done blood magic back in the day. Ooh. Oh. Like I need like so many runes, and each rune takes a diamond. So it's like, it's ridiculous. So I suggest setting up near village, and you have sacrifices handy. See, that was what I was gonna do. Though, I was gonna set it up so that we had because Doug started to build at this island, and what I wanted to do was, and what I'll probably do once I find the time for it, because I just need more. I want to set it up so that it's got a it's bigger. It looks like a normal island. Cover up where the blood magic happens, and have a farm above it, so you can lead animals down there and murder them there, and do it that way. 20 hearts at the base 10. Ooh, fancy. So like we can have it as a slaughterhouse, and then we can just murder animals for food, and that's how we end up filling the receptacle. Cause yeah, like it's a bit much. If you eat lots of different foods, you get a permanent bonus to 8 max HP. Whoa. And they might not, but you know. I also haven't figured out what all we can actually do with blood magic, so I don't know how much of it matters yet. Soulbound is back. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's your villager dude. Gotcha. Really long time, so I got vague memories how things worked back then. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and I've never played modded Minecraft, so it's all weird for me. This one makes gear stay in your inventory after death. Ooh. That's fancy. Alright. You just secured an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. It's not too much trouble. I'd like you to join us. Apparently Bowles isn't coming back, so. Do you have time today? Okay, I feel like I can become closer with Haru thanks to the Empress. Growing stronger.
Thank you.
Aww. I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor is it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. Truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... Believe in yourself, Haru, and in the heart of the cards. It's an enchantment. So I got to sell 1 emerald for 1 book. That's not bad. It's a pretty good exchange rate. Believe in yourself. Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain. I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
Huh, what? I'm sorry, what? He used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though.
Going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Howard-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. Seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. Aw, I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Howard-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Truth is, rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great efforts struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, you can do it. You can do it. Just give it all you got, Haru. Got this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'd be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud. As would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. And seems I made yet another misunderstanding. Oh, I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. It appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Amazing. Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun?
I
think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. No interest in being his wife, either. I prefer to walk my own path. One which the only person in control of my actions is me. Not my father, not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown quite quickly, Haru-chan. Didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. Seems he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. She's so precious. So enjoy the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel. He actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid. Now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were here with me, though.
Thank you.
Aww. Did amazing. You did too, you know. She's so cute. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So, I want to return the favor. Please, confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you.
Feel strong bond. Yeah. No one will be able to kill you as long as I'm on the team.
All right.
Signed, Haru.
Oh, that reminds me. Takura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you? Goodness, why would he say that?
Because you do?
What do you think?
Aww. Oh, it's so painful. This hurts so much.
It hurts me so much.
Sauce is good friends.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, Haru. Don't hurt me like that. Don't hurt me like that with that face. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. But, thank you for today.
She's the one that takes it the worst of them all. Like... turn on Haru's objectability. Look, I think that'd be fair. Like, she is the one that's clearly hurt the most by it. Everyone else kind of, like, recovers. And she's just, like... She's, like, devastated.
Sorry for the sudden call. Something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it, too.
Can't wait to try it.
Yeah, too bad you can't smell anything over the phone. Can't wait to let you try some. Don't think I would have had the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I'd just have given up without trying. Never found out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So, hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night.
She's so precious.
Brr.
You're back.
Yeah, because we're romancing Kasumi, and we're being a one woman man. Because it feels like there's only really two options. Either crossword puzzle. Either you romance everyone or you romance one person. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Rewards for tricks. Treats? Halloween? Huh. Traditional magician. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. Oh, witch. Doy. Nope, that's not right. That was weird. Which witch is which? Halloween. A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as the Harvest Festival for the ancient Celts, or a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Boom. We are not available. What happened? Did Mishima die? Is he gone? Are we too late for him? Yep, we're going to the Twins. I didn't forget. I remember this time. We're just missing. Yeah. Everyone's rank 9 except for Katagawa and Akechi, but you know, screw Akechi. And right, Pumpernickel, say screw Akechi. Screw Pancake Boy. Hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. Should be doable.
What are you gonna do today?
Name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is present-day Tower of Babel. It looms high in the heavens, so high that humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? The Sky Needle? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Sky Tree, that's what it's called.
What'll you do?
You mean the Sky Tree? So it's named the Sky Tree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's no Tower of Babel, but still quite fine.
Onward, inmate.
Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once.
Whoa! It's crazy out there.
So this is the present-day Tower of Babel? Incredible! It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. Yeah, we have guns. The metal box that took us here, my ears were so tortured by its sounds, I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my! Look at that tiny thing in the sky be! Airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. Almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine.
Look at that! I mean, if we threw you out there and you fell on one of them, you would crush them. You'd both die. Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? Try standing on it.
What?
You insane? Yeah, are you insane? This was assuredly a trap, Caroline. Any passerby that comes too close to it is clearly doomed. Like, I'll be honest. You could not pay me to stand on it. By the way, inmate, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is it true? Take us there immediately. Well, it does reach all the way to the heavens. The view is still rather impressive. It doesn't, excuse me. Makes more sense. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. Well, not even close, but... However... Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Ah, I see. Why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
Cut it out! If you want to look so badly, then go do it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, those kids okay? Where are their parents? Oh, they're just playing around. See? Guy's chaperoning them.
Hey, inmate.
Great. Are part of some humiliating misunderstanding. Because you are making such a scene, inmate. Yes, that's why.
What a burden. You're the one who should feel humiliated.
I do. Thank you.
Not a great view, though. I see how looking down from here can make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes. It's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire.
Well, learn the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. I think it's adorable. They view this as the Tower of Babel.
Here is your reward.
Like, it's not far off in concept, but you better keep up this progress, inmate.
Now, let us return.
You'll accompany us for our return.
Escorted them back to the Velvet Room, where they belong. Alright.
Hey!
Listen, cat, can I talk?
Hey, hey!
Takame, Ryuji, Makoto. Looks like we're gonna finish Makoto. Time to finish Makoto. After we buy a lottery ticket.
Hi.
Yeah!
Womp womp. 9. Yeah, no, that's right. Let's go gate. Rooftop. Of course, she's not here today. Gonna meet up with Makoto. Gonna tackle the Wither on stream. I mean, we can. I think we fought him in vanilla. So I don't know if it's completely necessary, but I figured it'd be nice to be able to like try it out with everybody. I don't know what kind of bosses the mods have or anything like that. Yeah, this time we'd have better gear and magic. Like, we'll have all the mods and stuff, so probably just so we can compare the two attempts. Let's meet up with Makoto. Discreet as possible.
Hey!
Well, Kirikun, we decide on our plans for today?
Let's hang out.
Now? Isn't it dangerous for you to be outside? I might find you.
You'll be fine.
I see.
I suppose it should be okay, as long as you keep a low profile.
Should be rank
do
9,
this.
right? Yes. Okay. So we don't have a matching persona, I want to make sure.
Thank goodness.
Pretty cheap and easy to spam. Have to check on that.
Is it okay if we study while we talk?
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
Aww.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Aww. Your slap worked wonders. Nope. That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job.
Also found some Bastion remnants we can tackle. I don't know what that is, so I would be intrigued to see it.
Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Aw. Back to the old grindstone. Are you stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence.
I would just like for it to be noted, I'm also annoyed that, like, now that Kasumi's come around to joining us, that she's not, like, her card hasn't healed yet.
I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Mikoto. Sounds challenging.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background.
Jump, don't... Dang it, jump.
There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods.
Uh-huh.
My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own.
Nope.
Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
So the Phantom Thieves, you want to be in charge. It's an admirable goal. Oh, I thought probably a better option.
That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies.
Makes perfect sense.
I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently.
Sometimes you have to see the real world application before any of it makes sense.
Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
It's been a pleasure. Oh, this is where the conversation changes. We went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Oh, I'm glad you did too. Oh, I love Makoto. Second awakening time.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast turned a
Thou hast turned a motorcycle into a transformer.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret
Pumpernickel,
of the
what you
priestess,
doing?
granting thee infinite power.
I see you. Yeah, I see you.
All right. All right.
Sybil. Sybil? Sibyl? Sibylle. Yeah.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
Johanna has transformed into a knot.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back.
I love her so much.
Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college.
I think you'll make your dream no matter what you do. You're gonna ask her to provide her own ultimate weapon? What?
What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Yeah, it's perfect. no one will suspect it. They'll never see it coming. Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right.
Oh.
And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well.
I am an erudite. I don't need your help.
You had best be ready.
I don't need help. I am at max knowledge.
Let's go home.
I want to get rid of my Rocket Kaja. That's been useful. All this is actually pretty useful. Energy Shower, I think we can probably get back. Jump, you missed the fight with Sai where I had to use that a couple times. The problem is if we had Madaya Rahan or something so we could fully heal all the targets, that'd have been one thing. But we don't. We have Madaya Rama, which at best does a third of your HP. So, well, I guess the problem is, I guess, really, if it's that low, if their health is that low, we can use an item or something to heal them instead. So. Okay, we have time for one more. Is Shido guy amazing? I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. It's the first time I felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's gonna be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Seriously, did Mishima die? Like, I'm not saying I'd be sad, because I wouldn't be, and that would be a lie, and you shouldn't lie to people. But I think he died. He appears to be gone. But we can finish Gundad. So, you know, 5 more twin hangouts? Huh. Alright, we should have time, because like I said, all we have left for nighttime people is Awai and Mishima.
It's raining?
And both of them are on 9, so... It's on the rain. Don't forget to take care of the model guns, okay? Want to do some work? Something I gotta ask you to do. You're free now, yeah? I have to tell you.
Actually...
Kaoru wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over.
Thanks again for last time.
No, I appreciate that. I can say my ability to finish the things is useful to know.
I learned a lot about myself, so I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Good.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
That's what I thrive at.
You're still droning on about that?
Nah.
I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right?
Hmm.
So who cares?
Aw.
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life.
Can we all just appreciate the voice actor Kaiji Tang, who is both Gundad and Flint from Grand Kingdom?
thanks to my loser parents. I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Cute. Cute. Kaoru won't lose.
Yeah. There's nothing to worry about now.
Yep.
So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons.
There's a couple words that he says where I can hear it, but for the most part, yeah, wouldn't be able to tell.
Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out?
Why
He
not?
told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
It was for my exams. Wait, which lie is this one? All for the special menu.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Huh?
Fighting for the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief, you know?
Yeah, let's go with that.
People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool.
It's 'cause they are, kid.
I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Mm-hmm. I hate him so much.
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close.
What? No.
Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Cute.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it.
Are they, though?
All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh?
He did.
Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV.
Crazy how that works, isn't it?
Can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern.
I like how he's like, look, man, I was Yakuza. I can keep it quiet.
Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS.
I mean, I still don't know what the difference between these guns are.
I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they?
Probably.
They help people in need, huh? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about.
Special menu.
I
Yeah.
don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you. Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Aww. He's so handy. You know, Pumpernickel? You do stretch.
Thou
Oh.
hast turned a vow into a blood.
Dang it, Pumpernickel, you distracted me.
Thy bond
I
shall
am
become
thou,
the wings of
thou
rebellion
art
and
I.
break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate
'Kay.
secret of the hanged man, granting
So,
thee
until
infinite
on
power.
any night except for when Mishima is available, we are free to just go and get the twins pushed on through. As you customize your gun for free? I didn't actually realize that was his final thing. That's new.
All right.
Addis.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout.
You'd be surprised.
And the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know?
That was
You're
loud,
such a
Pumpernickel.
weirdo.
Yeah, it was loud.
We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Gosh, alright. That's actually really nice because it lets me just like, you know, swap them.
See ya.
Yeah, she is loud. You know why? Because she was on the opposite side of the room when she did that. When you said you could hear her earlier, she was in the kitchen. And, like, I can see her from there, but it was a ways away. Here, I'm sitting in my chair at the table, and she was on the arm of the couch. Like, the far arm of the couch. Like, she's a noisy cat. Maybe Sunday, the time of relaxation is ruined by all the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. He's just calling himself a brave hero who stood up to the vile terrorists. Make me laugh. He's nothing but rotten scum. Seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections. It's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Akira's suicide. Should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. Good. Well managed. If we work together, I know we can pull this off. Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over. Okay. Hey, I love Pumpernickel and her noisiness. Just saying, like, sometimes it's like, okay, wasn't ready for you to be quite that loud. Okay, next time we got Futaba, Yusuke, Kasumi. Listen, Kasumi, I'm guessing at this point that's right, the problem is it shows as max because her cart is torn. Like, at this point, I'm assuming that it's story beats. Maybe? I guess that's my guess. It's story beats to finish her off. Because we're obviously waiting for the story to progress for her card to heal itself. Yeah, no, I figured as much. But so, okay. Yeah. I mean, that was the plan. Okay, Futaba. We have to hang out with Yusuke, because Yusuke is the one that's lagging behind. We're gonna do that next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dragon. Walk the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Yow. Okay, it's not the shopping channel. Soji, I just wanna buy things. Soji. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Gonna go ahead and save. I figured there wasn't. Considering Maruki didn't have anything special you needed to do, you just needed to, you know, visit him, give him a 9 before the end of the thing. Figured maxing her out, we were pretty set to unlock the rest of her. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this evening. Thank you all so much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed it. As I was saying, we will be we're trying to finish this. Glad Maruki finished his paper. Still waiting for him to go sideways. I think I'm more okay with him now, but I'm still, I don't know. He almost just feels like he's too good, you know? But yeah. Jump, you're not making me feel comforted. Gonna word it that way. I don't feel comforted right now. Oh, I forgot it was Thursday. Critical Role's live right now. So, yeah. Trying to finish my train of thought. I'm wondering if we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this. Like, we can do a day on Saturday. I don't know when I'm done with work tomorrow. Let me see right now. Because we might be able to sneak one in tomorrow too. Or today, as it were. Yeah, we might be able to do one tomorrow. Well, probably not tomorrow night, but I'll probably actually be tomorrow during the day. But either way, I keep hoping, but like, we have Shido, and then we've got Mementos, and then we have at least, I assume, the other palace that had Yoshizawa, that we met Yoshizawa in, which I assume will be before Mementos, but yeah, I don't see us getting through this in time. But dang it if I'm not gonna try. So, anyway, as I said, that's going to do it for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching this. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't... Yeah, this guy seems to be playing Fall Guys. So let's go do the raidy thing, because that looks good. So throw some hammers, tell them the jury's arrived, and, you know, make a good impression before ducking out, alright? That's all I ask. Appreciate you all a lot. Thank you all for watching. Shout out again to Crimson for the 32 months and his tier 2. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, this stream is adjourned. Good night, everybody.